Alright, we had a brief moment of panic there as my sound was not working, but it seems like it's working now. Um, yeah, had a lot of work to do on the stream there. I also completely failed. Oh, I failed to set up my chat overlay. I was like, ugh. This is what happens when I spend so long just not streaming. Um, there we go. All right, we're up, we're running. Let's get to digging. So, let's see. In case anybody's forgotten, uh, last time we were together, we did that chunk, I believe. Now we're doing this chunk. I actually did a little work on this off camera yesterday. Didn't manage to finish it, but we're going to do that now. And this should be relatively quick, I think. We'll see. But I think, enough time to stream today that we might be able to do this fourth chunk as well. And that'll set us up to be able to do the cactus farm the next stream, whenever that happens to be. I don't know when. I don't know when it'll be. Oh, right, I forgot. Before I forget, Annie Baby, thank you for the follow. You followed while I was out. And now we can talk about that. So, what was that, Thursday? I think last Thursday was the last time I streamed. And I haven't streamed since, and I've been trying to do a stream every day. And I was warning you on Thursday that I might do the stream on Friday, and I might stream on Saturday, but Sunday I was never going to stream because I had a shift on Sunday morning. Well, on Thursday, I think it was Thursday. On Thursday, I was at the pub trying to relax, and I was feeling really overwhelmed already. And I learned that I had a shift on Saturday as well. I was doing Saturday and Sunday day shifts. And I wasn't really prepared for that. And it really affected me. I was like, oh my god, my weekend is shot. I couldn't conceive of doing anything. Like, I was thinking, how am I going to get these things done? I have this, and I don't want to do. I don't want to accomplish. And I realized I was just being too hard on myself. So I said to myself, alright, a friend said to me, thank goodness for her. A friend said to me, look, give yourself grace and rest because you need to. So I did. I didn't stream Friday, even though I could have easily. I didn't stream on Saturday. I didn't stream on Sunday. And I didn't stream yesterday. I was planning to, but I didn't feel like it. I felt like it was going to be too much for me. So I decided not to, which worked out. Because I needed to go and support another friend anyway. Who was having a difficult day as well. So that's where I've been for the past 4 or 5 days. Just trying to relax and give myself grace, space to rest and recover from a difficult few weeks. Not necessarily because I've been streaming too much. I think I've been streaming a pretty manageable amount, but I tried to build so much on top of it that I just wasn't finding time for the things I wanted to do, including streaming. Because I kept feeling rushed, like I didn't have enough time to do the streaming. But now I think I do. So that's where we're gonna be for now. I'm kind of gonna wing it, and I'm gonna try to do. I don't know. I'm gonna try to come up with some kind of a schedule, but right now I'm just gonna let myself do streams when it makes sense, and don't do streams when it doesn't make sense. And I'm not gonna pressure myself to like finish anything or do anything on schedule. Like I might finish both of these quarries today, but I'm not gonna freak out about it. And yeah, that's gonna be the philosophy going forward. And I hope all of you can understand that, because, you know, streaming is not easy. I've talked about this before. Like, playing video games is fun for me. I love playing Minecraft. But streaming Minecraft is a whole different story. It takes a little bit more effort to be, you know, a little bit put together, to have your audio working, as I saw briefly there. Because my audio wasn't working when I started the stream a few minutes ago. To have all of your tech kind of firing on all cylinders, which honestly I'm hoping, yeah, okay. So my laptop ran out of battery because I forgot to plug it in before the stream, and I had to start it up, so I'm glad to see that it's charging successfully now. Like on top of that, it's just like interacting with people and trying to do the advertising thing. Plus, I was putting all this pressure on myself to like watch streams and come up with clips and upload old recordings and all of this, and it's like it just built up on top of me until I was just like, I can't do this anymore. So I think I'm gonna probably take a step back from the clips thing. If we get a clip, fine. If we don't, also fine. And I'll do my best to try and like remember if there's some interesting part of the stream that I'd like to clip, but I'm not gonna like go and watch through the entire stream and try to clip something. So there's just no point to it. The TikTok thing, I don't think has generated any new viewers, so it's not really doing what I was hoping. And we still have the time-lapse stuff that I'm doing, that I plan to do on this next chunk as well. And if we do that and it works, then fine, but that's really what I should be doing, is the time-lapsing. And we can do that with the chunk mining, but we can also do it with the cactus farm build whenever that happens. So I think that's the way to go forward. Not necessarily, trying to kill myself doing freaking everything. Just like do the things that make sense and match up with what the streams are. So like we hang out and we do chill things and we grind, right? So why would I try to represent myself as somebody who's like always having crazy adventures and saying crazy things? Like there's no reason for me to do that. Better for me to upload the stream replays to YouTube, upload the time lapses to TikTok, maybe to YouTube as well, and then let the channel be what it's going to be. No reason to do anything else. So that's where we're at. Words. Those are words. What else is happening? Oh, I just had to double check yesterday, but the primary election here in Minnesota is happening next week. That'll be interesting to watch. I mean, I know what's going to happen. The incumbent candidates are going to win, and the progressive candidates that I want to win are going to lose. So cheers to that. Fully anticipate that I'll be drinking a lot next Tuesday. But I am trying to keep relatively sober for the rest of this week. Had a bit of a rough night on Sunday, largely because I started drinking immediately after my shift, and probably didn't get as much food as I wanted to. But it's a long night and a fairly rough one. Not my best moment, really. I saw that slime coming. The camera account saw that slime coming. I was like, oh, look, a slime is falling. Poop these out here. Don't need slime balls, thanks. Eventually we'll start a slime farm, and that'll be fun. But then I won't have to worry about it. I'd rather have slimes coming in automatically than having to deal with slimes everywhere. I suppose eventually, ideally, the best situation would be that I'd have enough space down in the quarry, the bottom of the quarry here, that there won't be slime spawning close enough to me, or I won't be close enough to the edges of the quarry for there to be slime spawning and falling into the quarry. It'll happen while I'm mining out chunks, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that's eventually what's going to happen, but we're quite a ways away from that. If we were starting a new world now and digging from ground level, like sea level down, it wouldn't be as much of a problem because slimes would spawn in caves, but they wouldn't spawn in slime chunks. But they wouldn't spawn on the top of the quarry. But since I'd already dug down to y=0, they are spawning at the top of the quarry right now. And until we get out to, you know, the outer ring here, they are going to. And that's, of course, probably multi-year project. I mean, given how long it's taken me to just dig out however much this is, I don't know, it's a lot. It's what, an 80 by 80 area? And I have... So 80 by 80 is about 6,400 blocks. I have approximately 50,000 blocks? No, that can't be right. Is that right? 80 by 80, because this is 5 chunks of 16 each. 80 by 80 is, yeah, 6,400. And then I have 101 by 101 areas. They are each roughly 10,000. More like 10,202. Is that right? No, 201. 10,201. And then 5 times 5 is, yeah, 50,000, 51,000, and 5. So that's about, I think that's just under 9. I have just under 9 times to go. And it's taken me about, I'd say about a month and a half to do what I've done so far in the deep slate. So, yeah, maybe not a multi-year project, but definitely a year-long project. Oh, for fuck's... It scared me. That was a jump scare. It's like, what? Oh, and I have to full-on kill this guy? Okay, what do you have? Disappointment. Disappointment is what you have. Spit at me all you want. Still dead. I don't actually care about those. Anyways, enough talking about multi-year projects. Especially since I'm going to be doing other things in the meantime, it probably will end up being a multi-year project. Like, as I clear things out now, I'm starting to build farms. And as I clear more things out, I'll start moving things around more often. It's gonna be a whole thing. Anyway, we're back on the horse. We're doing the stream thing. We're doing the GrindCraft thing. That's the moral of the story, ultimately, right? Coming back to the original topic. And I did miss streaming. You know, the past 4 or 5 days. You know, even when I was doing the bartending shifts, even when I was hanging out with friends or doing whatever I needed to do to try to recover, I missed the streaming. I just knew that it was taking too much out of me for me to do over the weekend, basically. But I'm glad I'm back. And yeah, today we're gonna do, well, like I said, I think I might want to time-lapse the cactus farm build, so we probably won't get to that. even if we do finish this quarry, the second quarry that we're doing here, I think it'll be likely something that we wait for tomorrow to do. We could build the XP smelter and the storage for the cactus farm. That might be an option. But I do not want to... Because I think the cactus farm is going to take multiple hours to build, is the thing. And I don't want to kill myself doing it. So this part of this quarry will probably take us to our second break. So we're almost to our first break already, 15 minutes out. And then the other quarry will probably take us 3 hours plus. So that's already a 4.5 hour stream. I don't think I want to do anything more than that. Or at least not too much more. I certainly could do. At least I'm not creating more work for myself, because I'm not going to go and watch it back, but depending on how my day progresses here, we might be able to do a 4.5 hour stream. Or 5 and 15 minutes, 5 and a quarter stream, I don't know, but because I do streams in like increments of 45 minutes, because I take 45-minute breaks. So usually, if I end a stream, it's when I'm about to take a break. For those of you who haven't been around. But yeah, we're going to be pretty much ready to do Cactus Farm at the end of today. So either I'll start building the storage and the smeltery, or I'll do like another quarry maybe. We can work on one of those, because those are relatively quick. In no small part due to the fact that I have already prepped a lot of stuff that has to go into the nether quarrying. Like digging out all the gravel and bringing it into the nether and having a staging area and ow, hitting myself on the head. Whee! So what else is going on? What else do we have to think about here? Other things to think about include our next project, which is going to be, it'll be a 2x1. It'll be a 2x1 chunk that we have to chunk area that we have to clear out, and I think it'll be probably these two. It'll probably be that chunk and the one right next to it. I'd like them to be adjacent to the cactus farm chunks because it's going to be the kelp farm. Man, my other laptop is not behaving today. I don't know what that's about. Oh, and I have to... I didn't mark those as done. Are done. So yeah, we'll have more chunks to dig out once the cactus farm is done, but at the very least, once that's sorted, we can start moving fuel down here and have a smelter of our own, like down in the bottom of the quarry. I suppose I should also probably have storage for cactus dye, or green dye, whatever it is, whatever it's called now. Because that's just called green dye. That was called cactus green. The storage situation is getting out of hand. Like, y'all saw some of the storage that I had up there for cactuses, for green dye rather. And like, I just can't use it up at all. I tried to get shepherds to allow me to do trading of green dye, but you have to trade through other trades first, and my villager breeder is not terribly efficient at the moment. So it's going to take me a while to get, I think, the shepherds up to a point where they'll actually take enough green dye that it's worth it for me. But we are getting there. It's just not quite there yet. It also helped to have a more, a slightly stronger villager breeder. At the moment, it's just not very strong. And it'll also help to have a slightly better villager trading setup. Because right now this is, I mean, this is pretty good, but it's still a little bit hacky and impermanent. At some point, I'd like to move them to a slightly bigger, more square space. Give them, you know, nice rows, sort them by type, label them very, very well, and try to keep them relatively safe, as well as possibly converting them to zombies and curing them. It's not necessarily something I need to do, especially given I can get all kinds of emeralds from green dye trades, from melon trades, from pumpkin trades, paper trades, really anything. But I could get more emeralds and spend less of them, spend fewer of them, if I did the zombie conversion and curing cycle once or twice. Though I'm not sure if I'd want to do that with the shepherds. Again, I'd then need to have more shepherds that took green dye as a trade, and it's not easy. Alright, almost done with this one. Told you this one was going to be quick. I'm glad I did with the work that I did yesterday on this, because it was vitally important that we, well, you know, as I was going to say, it was important that we get this done today, but it's actually not. I'm trying to rewire myself a little bit from saying stuff like that. Given the burnout that I had on Thursday/Friday. Yeah, so it's going to be important for me to not put pressure on myself to like finish something at a certain time. Because ultimately any scheduling that I do or deadlines, they're all my own doing, and I need to learn to stop doing that to myself. If I have a deadline for, you know, for an external reason, that's fine, but if I'm just putting pressure on myself, maybe I just don't need to do that. And this is something that I should have learned a long time ago. But I've resisted. And a lot of the reason that I've done that, I think, can be boiled down to something I said to a friend recently. Good friend of mine, bless him, he was observing me as I was working a shift as a bartender. And he came up to the bar and he was going to order a drink, and I gave him his drink. And he said, "Mark, look, you don't need to be anxious about it or stressed out or anything. You're doing really well." And I looked him dead in the eye and I said the most profound and yet somehow scary thing that I think I've ever said to anybody. I said, "Yeah, but what if I'm doing well because I'm anxious?" And I think I need to disabuse myself of that particular mindset. I think I've said that to a few people since, and they've been like, "Oh my gosh, that's exactly how I feel." And like, I'm not gonna lie, some level of anxiety sometimes does make me perform a little bit better, but it's also damaging to my health. And you know, if I'm being anxious because I'm trying to live up to somebody else's expectations, fine. But if I'm stressed out because I'm trying to live up to my own, maybe I just need to adjust my expectations for myself. Anyways, this is Mental Health Stream with MarkTraceur. Somebody's got to talk about this shit on Twitch, I suppose. And there's no way it's going to be just me, I'm sure, but I am happy to join the chorus. And I think even if it's not a particularly well put together mindset or, you know, set of thoughts about it, at very least it's a forum, and you know, I think I've only got one person watching right now, and that's okay. But you know, if we ever get a few folks in here who kind of experience some of the same stuff and want to talk about it, like, I'd really enjoy that. And maybe they're some of the folks who want to go take a look at the VODs, or maybe they're some of the folks who stop by later and we come back and we mention it again. Who knows? Hard to say. That's what I didn't check, actually. See who else is streaming at the minute. Nobody in particular, it looks like. One of the people I've rated before, but it's a crosswords channel, so that's a fair bit different. Let's leave that. Okay. Oh no, don't do it. Had to fly out. It's irritating. It's fine though. Oh look, yeah, this huge cave, it actually goes a lot farther than I thought it did. When I was digging out the chunk yesterday, most of this chunk yesterday, I kind of was poking around deeper into it, and yeah, it goes a ways, like a long ways. Like, it's not even funny how far this thing goes. Actually, let's take a look quick. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, but look at this. It actually looks a little less impressive than it did yesterday. And I think there's more on the other side as well. Like, oh my god. I hadn't even tried this. This is wild. Holy, look at that lava lake. Holy crap. This is huge. Underground ravine. I have no words for that. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to work through the night a little bit. I'm gonna have a break in 4 minutes. Oh wait, no, that's stupid actually. Hold on. Ah. Just dropping off deep sleep, and then I'm gonna sleep. We'll work for a few more minutes here. I think when I come back from break, I will be in nighttime so I can sleep through it. If I time it correctly, anyways. It seems like every other block is going to be a bedrock trap on this quarry. Not that one, thank goodness. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, been a big week for Mark's mental health. Just trying to figure things out, find some kind of balance between a lot of different things. It's not even just streaming and bartending, it's like spending time with people I care about and cleaning my house, which is something that I've never been particularly good at, but I'm trying to get better. But it's hard to do, because I'm the sort of person who, like, I find I really need to, like, plan time to do things. It's not necessarily like I feel like it's going to be a monumental task when I'm doing something, but I do want to, like, carve out time in my brain to be like, this is time that's meant for this. And that's the way I can kind of make sense of the world. But especially when I don't know how long a task is going to take, or there's information I don't have about something, it makes it a lot harder for me to be like, oh, I'm just gonna set aside this time. Like, I don't know how much time I'm gonna need. So I really need to think it through. Hi, cat. Ow. Hi. Meow. Meow. Yeah, Munchkin says hi, everybody. Alright. I think it is now time to go and take a break. I'm gonna drop everything off quick, just out of principle. Just in case something weird happens, like a creeper manages to spawn in this glass and bedrock box of mine. Anyways, yeah, it's been 45 minutes, so I'm gonna go take my first break. It hasn't been 45 minutes on stream, but my first break before, listen, I don't have to explain myself. Stick around, I'll be back very shortly. Um, Enjoy the beautiful AFK screen, and hopefully you're listening to some music as well. Enjoy that. I'll be right back. And we're back. And look at that, it is in fact nighttime. Wow, I took a long break. Sorry about that. Maybe it was like 7, 8 minutes, but still, that's longer than I usually do. Jeez. Can't hit a skeleton, save my life. Goodbye. Right. Oops. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So all we gotta do is finish out clearing up the deep slate here. Anything else that happens to be at the bottom underneath the bedrock level, and we'll put some glass over this bad boy and start on the next quarry. And start a time lapse as well, because I should have the ability to do this all today. And if I don't, then no harm, no foul. I've tossed out recordings before. Not really a big deal. Also, I have no idea why, and this is something I keep noticing and I keep forgetting to do anything about, but I never get the firework launch sound. I'm not sure why. Like, nothing's off. Except for this. That's... I don't really want the ambient noises. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, that's what turns it off. That's annoying. I really don't want the ambient noises. 'Cause those are... they're kind of weirdly creepy. It's like... a little discordant. Not like super loud, but kind of discordant noises that happen every once in a while. I find it more irritating than anything, but I don't know. I guess it's not really a big deal to have the firework noises off, but ugh. Alright. Something... no. What did I tell you, man? This bedrock is not cooperating with me right now. It almost feels like the world is like, oh, you want to take out everything all the way down to bedrock? Let's just make that really difficult for you. Obviously, not actually what's happening, but GrindCraft does seem to be a little bit bitchy today. So let's anthropomorphize a random number generator, shall we? Oh. Got it. Didn't get me there, did ya? Alright, just a few more to go. I think that's it. And of course I have to fly out of this one too. Let's just take a quick spot check. What we do here is we just look down and jump around. Try to stay up as high as possible. Just go back and forth. Oh, really? A few times. No. Looks okay to me. Put away all of our stuff. It's just deep slate, there's nothing else. Grab some glass. Hopefully this is enough. I'll grab some extra. I should maybe grab a little extra glass. So just my storage is kind of in a weird spot right now. I didn't label these guys, but we'll get back to that. Let's just drop a frickin' deep slate in front of this guy's face. It'd also be nice if I could organize the villagers. No, I still have some. Into ones that sell glass, ones that don't, etc. Not currently where things are, okay. But I'm sure we can get there. Something that's on the list, but not for today. Because today is nice and chill and slow. Because I might be back on stream, but I'm still feeling very sleepy. Very tired. Come on. Cat was coming to join me. It'd be nice. Where's my cat? Cat! Don't know where he is. Pulling up the GrindCraft map so I can mark this chunk as done the second we get it done. Well, I thought this would take until our second break, and it has gotten done a little bit faster, which is nice. Second break is going to be in about 25 minutes, so we got some time to start on the next quarry, which is very good. Alright, good job, team. Mark this as done. And the final chunk for the cactus farm is up next. And we are going to time-lapse this one. I've already got my camera account in place for that. This away, put this back in the offhand. Eat something, and grab some extra fireworks too. I have to sleep before we start the next chunk, but that's okay. Oh, actually, I should probably sort this out too. Lots of gravel and some various ores. Let's just take a look at this. 10 redstone ore, actually a lot lower than I usually get. 25 iron ore, which is surprising because there was a little bit of an iron vein in there. 16 diamond ore, very nice. 27 gold ore, and 15 lapis ore. No copper this time. That's okay. And then gravel's over here. Gravel might be something that needs its own trunk at some point. Though I am starting to think about how I want to use, if I want to use shulker boxes. Because I've got these, I've got these shulkers, and like this is what, 2, 3, 4 stacks of shulker boxes. That's about 256. It is 256 in fact. Which is not enough to hold all of the deep slate. So that particular plan is not gonna work. But if we set up a shulker farm, we could potentially do something just as powerful as it needs to be. And we could then have shulker loaders to automatically sort out and store large amounts of items, and then just move those shulkers into dedicated storage manually later. Something to think about. Not really something I want to do right away. And anyway, it's not the priority at the minute. Our priority is, of course, getting the cactus farm cleared out, ready to go. Possibly starting work on it today, but I doubt it. Because if I started work on it today, what I'd probably have to do is have a cut in the middle of a time lapse. And I think for a 1-minute time lapse, that's actually really complicated. Because it's going to change, like the camera angle would probably change. If it didn't, it would look almost weirder. So change the camera angle, change the time of day. I don't know, it just feels wrong to me. Besides, I'm still not sure. Like, I'm trying to think of how I want to structure it. And I haven't really looked at any tutorials. Like the last one I had, I think, had a lot of loss in it. And I might want to do a slightly more lossless design this time around. So I might want to look at designs before tomorrow, and yeah, so if I have extra time today, I don't think I'm going to work on the cactus farm. Maybe we can do a nether quarry, though, because I don't have a time-lapse of that yet. It might be nice to have. Because then I can also do, whatchamacallits. I can do 2 separate time lapses. One of me filling in the lava, and then digging it out, and then one of me digging out the top part. Or I can just position the camera to the point where both of them are in frame, I guess. That could work. Is that all of it? Looks like it. Not really a good way to tell. Looks good. Drop off glass. Oh, I didn't start the time lapse. Ha! Well, we don't have the glass then. The glass breaking will not be in this time lapse. That's okay. y'all know the drill. First, let's clear out the edges, so I can do super fast build, or super fast build mode? Super fast mining on the first 2 levels. And then we just go to scanning. So cactus farm, like I said, cactus farm is first here. We'll do the kelp farm next, after we clear out chunks for it. Sugarcane farm, probably after that. Bamboo farm. And then we might have to think about melons, pumpkins. What else? Mob farm is a later project. Much later. Because basically it won't fit in this area. We might do villager-powered crop farms in this area. I'm not sure yet. It feels like something that could be workable. I think the thing is, each of those will only take 1 chunk, if that. Honestly, you could probably do all of them in 1 chunk. Or dedicate another 2x2 area. In fact, I'd have plenty of room for that. It's an option. I'll have to look at designs and see if I can adapt one to fit inside a single chunk, given that's the way I'm organizing things. It's not necessarily a necessity, but it is something I'd like to do. I also have to think about if they're far enough away from the villager trading area. Especially if I make this a dual-purpose villager breeder and crop farm. Options. So yeah, I've got some homework to maybe look up some designs of villager crop farms, villager breeders. What else? Iron farms, maybe? Or a shulker farm. Shulker farm, I hear, is very easy to build and very difficult to populate, which pretty much tracks with my expectations. Maybe it's something that we can do sooner rather than later, though. And then we have shulker shells available pretty early on. Might be an option. I can't tell if my computer's making that noise or somebody's vacuuming outside. It's like a little low, high-pitched whine. Quiet, though. I don't know. Ooh. My stomach just started complaining about something. Probably that it doesn't have enough tea in it. That checks out, right? My stomach is asking for more caffeine. Probably not. Alright, scanning method. Our traditional method of digging. And we settle in for the long haul. 15 minutes to our second break. Second break? Second break. Oh, also, Eve Echo's stuff is working fairly well. I've moved enough things that I'm now actually just playing the game, at least a little bit here and there. Mostly just when I'm not doing something else. It's the sort of thing that I can turn on and forget for a while. But it is relaxing, I think, in the same way that this is relaxing. Because in that game too, I'm playing miner. I'm doing asteroid mining, which is it's a slow process, especially in high sec, but you get the resources, you build the things, and yeah, you make the money. Lots of fun. Might be something I want to pull up here actually, and do something while AFK. Maybe as I go to sleep, I'll start my virtual machines. Nope. I'll just clear out the stone variants immediately, including proper stone. And I suppose dirt, might as well. I find it useful to do that right away rather than have them cluttering up my staging chests. I can do the ores too, it's easy enough. Because they have their own dedicated chests over here. Coal ore is the big one, redstone here, and iron. So yeah. Alright, so now let me do a quick switch over here. Don't mind me. Whoa. Why is this? Hold on. I'm gonna restart that program. The rendering was just atrocious. Unselect that. Start. So I'm starting 3 different VMs. Putting them in the correct screen, ideally. 1, 2, 3. I'll just let them start. Eve Echoes is not an immediate gratification kind of a thing. It's kind of a process. Oh look, another fucking wandering trader. Goodbye. Oh, I got a lead. Ah, the lag is okay. I should not have started 3 different VMs, perhaps. That's where we're at. The lag. I also gotta try to finish this tea because it is getting cold and I do not want cold tea. And I'd like to be able to make more tea on my break in 10 minutes. Pretty much once we are done with this Minecraft day, we'll put stuff away and I'll head on break. So I gotta figure out a way. So our world spawn right now is at 0, 0. But that's where that portal is too. So even if I remove this, which I will be able to soon, I have to find a way of removing the nether portal that will not interfere with my life. And I don't know how to do that. I haven't figured that part out yet. Yeah. We'll have to figure out a way that I can do that at some point. Probably it means either moving that nether portal over a few blocks and doing the same in the nether on the nether roof, or moving the world spawn to a place that's not right under the nether portal. Not sure which of those I prefer. Kind of like the idea of having the nether portal at 0, 0, but it doesn't really need to be. Who is this? Huh. Didn't know Millington covered this song. It makes perfect sense to me. It's Dashboard Confession, or no. Is it Dashboard? Yeah, Dashboard Confessional is Vindicated, but Millington, so there's trumpets. This is very confusing at first. Sea break. So the way that I've set up the camera today is looking directly at the face of this chunk, but like a little bit elevated. So you can already see me pretty much the whole way through. And I feel like having that straight on look is actually going to look really neat. Because you can see me going back and forth the entire way. And you can just kind of see things disappearing. I think that works really well with the scanning technique that I do. At one point, I'm going to have to sit down and watch all of the time lapses and figure out which filming techniques I like the best. I might have to do a replay mod version as well at some point. But it is not today. Oh, look, Eve updated. That's exactly what I don't want to hear. I really hate Eve updates. They do it in a really annoying way. It's like you start the app, there's an update, you have to download it, and then it's like restart the app. Okay, restart the app then. You click the button to say that says restart. It closes the app. It doesn't restart shit. The worst thing is when you lose connection and there's a minor client update, and it's like client update detected. Restart required. Okay, restart the app then, fine. You restart the app, and then it says, update required. Why didn't you download the fucking update then, prick? Ugh, really annoying. Also, this is an Android device. It's an emulator, but it's an Android device. Why are you not updating through the Play Store? Why are you so fucking fly-by-night? Like, yes, they're big updates. It's a big app, but still. And also, I don't care about their updates. Because it's like adding content to Endgame, and I'm sitting here with my, my 3 alts. Admittedly, I have 3 alts, but I'm sitting here just trying to mine in high sec. I don't need this shit in my life. And that's my rant. I just wish there was a better way for them to like update in place or something. I don't know. industry. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I've got a bunch of ships that I built. Deliver all. Yeah, I know. Oof. Sorry, just taking a look at what I can make with my resources. Oh, look. Oh, I need planetaries. That's gonna cause problems for me. Planetaries. Planetaries. Oof. A lot of stuff I'm missing for planetary materials. That's okay. I took a look. Nothing's possible. It's fine. I'll just leave it. 5 minutes to break. Take a quick tea sip. Ah, hate it when I do that. When I do it with deep slate, it's not really a problem because it's like, oh, I can just fill that back in because I've got that on my offhand. But when I do it with tough, I never have tough on my offhand because I'm not a maniac. So tough is a more difficult thing. It's either I replace it with deep slate or I switch to tough and then I have to do inventory management. And, I don't know. Cubfan tweeted today. He was like, I think it was Cubfan. He said the inventory is too small. Make it bigger. And I agree. I agree. Let me just say, I agree. But if you're going to expand to add another row of inventory here, expand to add another column of inventory here, including the hotbar. Give me 0 on the hotbar. I want 0. I'd take minus and equal signs too. Alright? I'd take minus and equal signs. I'd be fine with that. Satisfactory did it. Perfectly manageable hotbar size. So what are y'all doing there, Million? You can do this. You can do this. What does tilde do? Tilde doesn't do anything. You could add a 13th there even. I'd be more than happy to deal with that. Because then you've got not only additional inventory space for all of the different blocks that people have now, but you also have different additional hotbar because they've added like, hold on, in the past like few updates, right? Hose have been a lot more useful. That's important. They added tridents in what, 116 or 117? One of the two. So tridents are a brand new tool. Crossbows, brand new tool. What else? Horns, goat horns, brand new tool. I'm sure they've added more. And like I've talked plenty about having a toolbar that you could wear around your waist. Like have toolbar, backpack, and glasses options. It sounds very modded to me, at least the glasses do. But like a little tool tool belt that you can wear around your pants, I think that'd be really cool. And it would add, you know, new options to your hotbar. I think that could be really useful. And it doesn't have to be that difficult to implement either. If you just hit 1 and 1 again, it switches between the two things that you have assigned to 1. I think it's perfectly manageable. And the interface can just expand a little bit at the bottom to make to accommodate that. I don't think it's gonna take too much space. Backpack. Just have a hotkey that opens it up, like B. Oh well, okay, bad example. Or K for knapsack. Wait a minute, I shouldn't have slept. I was about to go on break, and I completely forgot, and now it's daytime. That's annoying. No, don't switch. Alright, so now what do I want to do about this? I slept and I shouldn't have, and it's stupid. Let's just go on break anyway. It's fine. 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back very shortly. Stick around. We'll have more digging very soon. Bye. And we're back. Had to make some more tea. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Oh, actually, that was a pretty short break. Good job, Mark. You can get some digging in before nighttime. Alright, so we're getting back to digging. What were we talking about? I feel like I was talking about something. I completely forgot what it was. Which is fine. We can just zone out and dig for a while. It's kind of what I prefer at the minute anyway. I guess, like I've been talking about, it's been a particularly challenging weekend. And I could use some mindless, meditative digging. Just gotta get comfy. Get into it. I think tonight I'll probably do some work on the world as well. Like I said, I'm probably gonna look up cactus farm designs, prep some materials for that. I might actually play with Lightmatica. Lightmatica is something that I never really fully understood it. Maybe if I can get it working and try to wrap my head around it, it would be a nice addition to the game. So I certainly enjoyed trying to use it, I never really got it to the point where I could. And I know there's plenty of cactus farm designs out there, and if I could just load one in and build it, it'd be really nice. I might have to play with it in Creative World first, but that's perfectly doable. I think sometime this week we'll take a break from digging and building farms and all that, and we'll probably take a day to go and do some exploration. Nothing too heavy. We already tried to do bastions a while back with Jason. I think our next stop is going to be an ancient city, though, because I'd like to have the Swift Sneak enchantment. That does require us going quite a ways out to new chunks. That should be feasible. It's basically just picking a different direction, like east, probably. Because south is to Jake's base, west is to Ephemerus's. Northwest is where the ice biome is and the end portal, so I've explored in all those directions. But I could definitely use some exploration eastward. And it'll probably be a while. But once we start to see big mountains, I think that's probably a sign that there's likely some new terrain generating. It might be something that I prep on camera and just... Well, I don't want to prep it on camera, though. Because exploring is fun, right? Anyways, what was I saying? Tonight, looking at cactus farm designs, looking at villager farm and villager breeder designs, looking at kelp farm, sugarcane farm, etc. designs. Most of those should be pretty easy, and I don't really need to think about it too much. Yeah. I might have to play around with the storage stuff, though. Because if we're building a big enough farm, probably want to have a honey block alignment and a lot of hoppers rather than just a few. I've talked about that before. Certainly for the cactus farm, that's what I'd like to do. Probably for all of them, really. I'm just going to drop off deep slate. The rest of that can stay for now. So yeah, looking up designs for farms. Probably finding a few of them and building them in a creative world. playing with Lightmatica, trying to get that figured out. I suppose we could do that, some of that on camera actually today if we wanted to. At least getting Lightmatica figured out. Because then I could take, you know, a simple schematic and just kind of figure out what the controls do with something that's easy. And that way when I start building, you know, like a tree farm or something, then it's easy enough. So I would like to build a tree farm, but I haven't done it yet because it's harder. I actually loaded a schematic for one once upon a time and took a look at it, but it required rotation in one particular direction and I couldn't figure out how to do it. I'd also like to figure out a mob farm design now I'm thinking about it. If I'm going to be doing work in creative anyway, it would be good to set up a mob farm in like a flat world and see how that plays. I'm not going to figure out how big it needs to be. Oh, yes, phone. My phone is reminding me that it needs to charge. Ah, yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Good news coming to people, always nice. Anywhoozle. What was I just saying? Right, farm designs, Lightmatica, that seems like something I can do some of tonight. At the very least, I'd like to get a cactus farm design ready so that I can just load it up and get things going. Obviously, I'm thinking about doing the storage build today, but I'm not sure. Yes, cat? Meow. And my storage is going to be a fair bit different from what it has been before. So brace yourselves for that, but I think it'll be pleasantly different. Because I used to do staggered chests. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal for me to do that in this case. Can probably do just rows of chests, or columns of chests rather. Obviously rows of chests also. We're basically going to have 3 tiers of output. One of them is going to be the smelters. We'll have probably 2 rows of that. And then they'll each have a chest so that they can back up into those chests. And then after that, we'll have the backup, or like the storage of cactus. So if we have too much cactus coming in, or if the smelters are all backed up, then the cactus can go into chests, and then we can take those chests and move them into barrels in a permanent storage somewhere later. And then finally, we'll have the composters. We'll have like a row of composters making cactus into bone meal. And all of that will follow the same rules as the rest of our quarry, storage, and whatever else. They will have 3 blocks of walkway between the edge of the chunk and the beginning of the storage. The cactus farm itself may not follow that rule, depending on how big I make it. I'm still not sure. Still not sure about the dimensions of the cactus farm, so we'll see. But I think that's going to be 17 by 17, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. And then we just need a few blocks of empty space underneath it for the storage, plus getting the items aligned and like in the right places. But the storage input should actually be relatively quick, so I'm optimistic about that. So I don't think we're gonna have is like a single chunk filled all the way to the top of the map with cactus probably won't be able to overwhelm what would that be, like 40 hoppers? I can't imagine it would go that quickly. And we're going to be adding to the cactus farm incrementally anyways. Like I said, I wanted to time-lapse at least some part of the build, but we really don't need to build it all in one go. And if I build it to, you know, say 40 blocks high or whatever, or like 20 layers, I don't know. I don't know how I want to measure it, but anyways, if I build it up to like 10, 20 layers, and I leave it, and it's like already overflowing, then fine. I don't have to worry about it then. That's easy. But if they're, you know, if it's not enough, if it's not filling up fast enough for the XP smelters, then maybe I increase the rates. That's perfectly fine. Or if I notice that the first few chests are the only ones ever filling up, same deal. We also have to worry about glow squid. So glow squid spawn when there is a block above them and darkness is complete darkness and there's water, a water source. So I need to be mindful of that because I don't want glow squids to spawn in my cactus farm, obviously, for obvious reasons. We might have that might be unavoidable. I don't know. But I'd like to avoid it if we can. So the design that I have over there is one that has caused glow squid to spawn in the past. And I don't know why. But I'd like to find out, and I'd like to fix it. Yeah, I have to... I don't know. This is part of the reason that I want to look at some farm designs, because I'm fairly certain somebody else has had that problem, and has figured out how to fix it. I hope. Because I don't want to put in a sorter for glow ink. I guess I could. It wouldn't be that complicated, right? That's really irritating now. I don't want to do that. Oh, I need to empty my inventory soon. Pretty much filled up. Been a productive day. I know I left some tough in my inventory after the last day, but still though. Productive day. Oh my god, tight. Done, done, done. Whee! Nice. on the camera account that just looks like a suicide dive every time. It's like, just jump off into the void. Because you can't see what's at the bottom necessarily. It just kind of looks like emptiness. It's gorgeous. Alright, we got iron, we got redstone, we got gravel. Doing good stuff. Whee! I think this time lapse is gonna look super fun because I'm flying up right in front of the camera every single time, and then jumping off right in front of the camera every single time too. I wonder if my tea is cool enough to drink yet. I should check. Boopity boop boop boop. Boy, quiet day, slow day. So we're getting to the point where, are people going back to school already? It's August. I think the university started, U of M, or at the very least they have like freshmen coming in for orientation. So that might actually be a concern now. Folks are going back to school. It's like, I'm not kidding myself, I know that the audience over the summer is going to be largely kids who are on summer break, at least for American time zones. We got folks who are in Europe perhaps who are watching, but some of them will speak English and a lot of them probably won't. So I don't know. It'll be really fun to look at this once it's done. Just 4 empty chunks. That'd be impressive. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to deal with this huge cave, aren't I? It's like 8 or 10 blocks away, but I'm already dreading it. This cave is kind of a pain. Words. I feel like I should be doing something. Oh, right, I had this thing. That I wanted to do. I wanted to send this and this. I could just do these. Move to, and oh, that's useless. Let's set this as active. No, not that. And I need you. Go there. Yeah, that's why I said it. Alright. Doing some Eve stuff in the background. Nothing that needs me to pay attention, but figured I might as well be making money while I'm screwing around, right? Worth a shot. Boop, 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 boop. 20 minutes or so to the next break. So not exactly barreling towards it, but getting there. And of course it's going to be opposite. Life is hard. Life sucks, then you die. Oh, rain. I almost want to turn this off. I don't really like the weather cycle. I mean, it's fine, and it's, you know, it's an additional survival aspect. Of course, the rain doesn't actually affect your survival, apart from monsters can spawn, I guess, and won't die from the sun damage. But it just doesn't. It looks ugly, you know. And the rest of my world is so beautiful. Mommy, I think I'm funny. Diamonds. You know, it feels like such a flex to uncover diamonds and not get them immediately, but honestly, it's just the least of my concerns. With all of the digging that we have to do to clear out space for farms and things, it's like, I don't need diamonds. Fuck, I just need to clear out this deep slate in a methodical way that makes sense to me. And that's what I'm doing. So there. See, I gotta say, I've been talking about doing this cactus farm, but as generally seems to happen, Ilmango came out with a video that made me feel woefully inadequate the other day. You haven't seen it, it's really cool. It's a cactus farm that's designed to be as big as possible. He fills as much space as possible with cactus in like the entire radius of random tick update chunks. I don't know what the terminology is, but basically whatever chunks are loaded when the player is around, there is an entire cactus farm built from bedrock to world height. And he uses nether portals to store it all, or to gather it all in one place. And like it's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. I love it. And obviously nothing I'm gonna do is gonna be quite that crazy. Maybe I'm gonna build one chunk to world height if I need to for the speed that I want, but I really can't foresee myself needing that. I really can't. That's just a lot. Ah! That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's clear. Just gotta border it off so that nothing falls down, hopefully. And we can clear out all the tuff at once. There's a lot of it. And this is the beginning of, it looks like a fairly big deposit based on what the camera account is seeing. So that's cool. Okay. Back to deep slate mining. The tuff is done. Yeah, that tuff deposit goes all the way down to the cave that we're going to have shortly. I have to start thinking about that soon. Hi, kitty cat. Munchkin says hi. Come here. No? You don't want to come up here? All the internet people want to say hi to you. I guess he's not interested. Sorry, guys. Well, come up here. Alright, it is bedtime. I'm kind of pushing a little bit. Just because I can, and because my break is going to be a weird offset with the day-night cycle, but it's okay. Right. Tough storage is getting real full. I'll start thinking about that eventually. That's some good tea. Oh my gosh. What's this? I like this song. It's Sweetheart by Carrie Courtney. In case anybody wants to look that up. It just seemed like a nice, cute song. I didn't listen to all the lyrics, though. I cannot be held accountable for all the lyrics if the lyrics are terrible. Kind of a funny situation. I'm trying to finish my Sprite, but I kind of want to finish my tea so I can make more. I'm really mainlining tea today, though. I feel like that might not be the answer to my problems. However, I do like tea. I'm certainly more awake than I used to be, which is good. What is that? That big old red light flashing at me from my phone? That's not good. Kind of frightening, actually. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Tuff, 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 tuff. Alright. Normal deep slate mining. Oh! Just counting the blocks there, and it looks like we're gonna have. I don't want to talk about it. This cave is gonna annoy me a lot. So that's this way, that way, this way, that way. This way, okay. I think that's okay. I think I did it right. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, okay. Good job, Mark. Didn't fuck it up too bad. I think visually it probably doesn't matter which way I end up going on one level or another, but I don't know. Something about it appeals to me. Ultimately, that's the reason that you should always give whenever somebody asks you, why are you doing this in Minecraft? Because I fucking want to. It's like that old Billy Piper song. If you didn't know, Billy Piper, before she was a companion, was it before? I think it might have been before or contemporaneous. Anyway, Billy Piper, before she was Rose in Doctor Who, or maybe at the same time, not sure still, had at least one pop hit that made the UK, I think made the UK charts. And it's almost exactly what you'd expect it to be. It must have been before, actually, because it looked basically like low-rent Spice Girls. And not that the Spice Girls were particularly high rent at that point anyway, but yeah, Billy Piper. It's a fun song. That's what I'll say about it. The music video is a little weird because it's like, oh hey, we just found these graphics in iMovie. Let's use them in a music video. But in fact, I don't know if iMovie even existed at the time. So we just found these graphics somewhere for like $5. Let's use them in a music video, and it's funny to watch. But the song is actually kind of cute. How does it? It's something like, why you gotta play that song so loud? Because we want to. Because we want to. Why you gotta hang around in crowds? Because we want to. Something like that. But it's like, it's a really obnoxious English accent in the song. So it's like, why you gotta play that song so loud? Because we want to. Because it's like, ugh. You could tone down the accent a lot and make that song a lot better. Sorry, Billy Piper. But it's a lot. Anyways. That's what that reminded me of. We are now on tangent number 3 or 4. It's fine. I feel like I should have a stack, like a queue or something. Or like a table. Like, can we table this tangent for now and come back in the future? And then we just start popping things off of the stack. I don't know how well that would go for me. I'd probably still be unorganized as hell. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, cat. You decided to grace us with your presence? Oh, hey, look, an iron vein. It's the same one that I've been chasing over on this side the entire time, of course, but... I think I've been chasing this one for a while. I don't know. Munchkin, are you gonna chill or are you gonna be a problem? Oh, you're gonna be a huge problem. Could you please not? Could you back the fuck up? No, see, that's my drink. Here. Cuddle with me on my lap. For a few minutes at least. I'm gonna go take a break soon. Okay, can you get tail scooch? There we go. I actually went to visit another cat last night. And I think when I came home, he smelled it on me. He might be a little bit protective and jealous right now. Because he's laying down on my lap. That never happens. Oh wait, we gotta do this. Well, got to is a strong term, but I'm going to. And yeah, here we go. Here we go. It's problem time. It's problem child cave time. So caves are crazy because like they're very nice in the sense that you don't have to dig out all those blocks that are now air because you found a cave. But they are a problem because you have to go pick up the blocks once they've dropped down into the cave. So a bit of a mixed bag. Okay, cat, nope, you're gonna stay over here. You're not gonna come any closer to my computer. My keyboard or my mouse. Hey, back. Stay there. This is so not difficult. No, 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 no. Back up. Back up. Dude. Stop it. Over here. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Sick of it, Munchkin. And especially this cave is so huge that not only is the drop down quite steep, the amount of blocks that are above the cave at any given, especially on the first level, it's pretty high. It's pretty freaking high. Okay, Munchkin, I have moved you from that spot so many fucking times already. You just be careful. Oh, fuck off. He's not being careful. Spoiler. I suppose it's not a spoiler because it's everybody knew that was gonna happen. Oh, and I dropped a bunch down here. Here we go. Ow. Probably didn't hurt quite that much. Felt like it did. I might have to get more tough barrels actually soon. That's definitely a real danger. Becoming one anyways. Ooh, actually, I did pretty well here. I'm gonna repair my pick and then I'm gonna call it break time. Ow. Ooh. Gotta get more cactus. That's okay. That's good. Huh. Let's actually do that quick. I'm gonna grab that cactus. I have a couple minutes before break time, technically. Yay. I should probably make kelp blocks. I keep saying that, but then I never do it. Making kelp blocks is an important part of the system, of course. Alright. Now, we appear to be at a point where I can take a break. So, I'm going to leave you at the AFK screen. Stick around. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, or your money back. See you soon. And we're back. That was a pretty manageable break. Alright, so. And it's daytime. Just turned daytime. Good job. Let's get back into it. This is gonna be a weird one. Just clear out what we can over the cave. Alright. So I can pick up the stuff down below now, because we've got all the cave parts uncovered, I think. That way, this out, in, out, in. Alright. I really don't like this cave. It is really big, and it's nowhere near, like, we're never going to be done with this cave. This cave is always going to be a concern when we're digging on this side of the quarry, which is annoying, but it's okay. Oh, probably dropped some things there. This iron vein is kind of weird, too. You know, I'll take the iron, but... Well, I'm still trying, so some of you who've been watching for a while might remember that I've been trying to get the BigHoser, who's one of my friends who streams, up into the world here to take a crack at doing a world tour for him. It'd be nice to do because I haven't really done a world tour in a while as well, like having a dedicated space to be like, this is what this is, and this is what my plans are, and all that. It's been a while since we've been able to do that, so it might be nice to do at some point, but we're having trouble scheduling with him, which is fine, but it means we probably won't be able to do it this week. He's got some stuff going on in real life, and yeah, just doesn't seem likely this week. But we'll see. We'll keep an ear to the ground and see if he wants to do it at some point. I certainly enjoy having him on, and he's already whitelisted, so kind of easy for us to do. It's just a matter of finding the time. Yeah. So keep your ears peeled for that. We'll get him on at some point. Hoser's great as well. I like rating him. I like watching his streams. There's not a lot of people I can say that about, honestly. Like, watching other people's streams has always felt a little weird, but he has a great community of folks that watch him, and he's on some interesting servers. So I'm a big fan. I'd like to, if I had more time, I'd like to play on a server with him, and I tried to back in January, February, something like that. But I couldn't find the time, and I kind of burned out on streaming back then. I think that was February, maybe March. So yeah, kind of an open question if I can manage. It's like the last time I played on a server with people on stream for any realistic amount of time was MC Legends, which was loads of fun, but it kind of ended badly. And I don't want to, you know, huge part of me just doesn't want to risk doing that again. Like, having all of this build up and having, you know, expectations for how people are, and like that I'm gonna be with with them for a while. And then just feeling like the rug gets pulled out from under me at the end. It's like all of a sudden I felt like I wasn't safe playing with those people, which is a shame. Every block is sacred. Alright. Should start drinking some things. Tea. Then ended up finishing, and I didn't end up making more tea on my break, so stand by for tea update. Let's actually do the border here, especially since it's all tough. Might as well. I think that should do it. And pick these up. Oh, I'd probably drop some. Christ. I think that's okay for now. Munchkin has reclaimed his spot right at the top of my mouse pad. Hopefully that does not cause me any problems later. But he looks comfy and he looks like he's in a good spot, so I'm not going to complain about that. He looks so sweet. Oh, good kitty. Good kitty. Yes. Clear out. I'm going to border this off again. So I've got it all figured out here, hopefully. Relatively quickly. And yeah, you can see how each layer is going a lot faster now because we've got all this open space that I don't have to dig. Actually looks like I didn't drop any blocks down. Unless they're too far down for me to see. Oh, nope, there's one. Every block is sacred. Eat some steak. And it looks like we're about halfway through this quarry as well, which is good news. So I think that maps to about an hour and a half roughly of work. Maybe a little bit less, or a little bit more, but I'm not in a huge rush today, so I'm not worried about being on time. Mostly just trying to figure out what my timeline looks like today. Okay. Oh, jeez, dropped the last block that I mine out. Go figure. Alright. I'm gonna have to store things, and it's almost bedtime. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that tough storage is filling up. We're gonna need a new barrel soon. Nope. There. Looks good. Yeah, just kind of that weird little jutting out rock, and then we're back to normal digging for a while. Well, I have a drinking problem. Spilled some water. It's fine. It's fine, Munchkin. It was a joke. You look at me very concerned. Now there's that whining noise again. Still have no idea what's going on with that. Some kind of power tools being used just up the street. I can't really pinpoint the sound though. Ooh, don't drop things. Try not to drop things. Once you border this off, it's pretty much just quick line and done. Pick up the stuff below quick. I'm not a barbarian, Munchkin. Well, I'm not much of one. I'm just gonna go a little unorthodox here, clean this out as quick as possible, not worrying too much about what it looks like. Actually, the time-lapse, the camera can see where I am right now, I believe, so it's okay. We're now at a point where we're looking down significantly on the mining action, so the camera should be able to pick things up pretty much no matter how I dig. Just good news. Very quick. Alright. You know this is always going to be awkward. I'm just going to let it fall where it falls. It's starting to get bigger now at the bottom. Dropped a few down here. That's fine. We'll just pick them up quick. 1 and 2. Now, let's just double check that I've gotten, oh, no, just some bits here. Just clear these out, make sure that we've got the chunk roughly bordered out, and then we'll start in on normal digging again. Looks clean. Normal dig. Oh, nope, too far. Ah, I only know one. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, the lag on this. Why is it so bad? I mean, I know I've got 2 VMs open, speaking of which. I'm just gonna do this. New ship. Excuse me, sorry. That was quite huh, that was surprising, and it was also fairly violent. Let's see, how much is this? 53 million sounds like a fair price to me. Sell some ships. It's gonna be great. Make some money. Nope. How? Alright, sorry about the interruption. I am trying not to let that be too disruptive, but switching windows and doing a different thing is always going to be a little disruptive. That's okay. Not terribly worried about it, really. Don't make chunks anymore. Pretty sure I can tell when the quarry is done, or when the chunk is done. So I've got big empty space over everywhere, basically. It feels like I just got back from break, but I'm actually getting close to another one. Well, it's 20 minutes out, but I don't know. I like taking breaks. Breaks are nice. It's good to have some time to kind of reset and think about what you need to be doing, or just take your mind off of things to, oh, speaking of, gotta charge my phone. I keep forgetting to put it back, because I take it out on break. And sometimes I watch videos on whatever, like a quick 1-minute video, or sometimes I do a quick puzzle. I've got the Star Battle app that has, I think it has a total of 1,600 puzzles, 404 different difficulties. I'm like 65 puzzles away from finishing the entire thing. Because I love Star Battle. Star Battle's a really fun puzzle type. Kind of want to look and see if there's more pencil puzzles apps. Something like, so Nonogram is one, but there's just, the app that I have for Nonogram, there's so many of them. It's actually kind of wild. And I've got to transfer the progress I made on that from one device to my phone, I think. But once I'm done with Star Battle, I think that's probably what I'll go back to. Because I really enjoy the Star Battle, but I like Nonograms too. Okay. The huge problem I have with Nonograms is the gimmicks that they do. Like, give me a puzzle, let me shade things in black and white. I don't need it to look like something. I don't need it to look like a pretty fucking picture. I want an interesting puzzle. I don't give a damn if it looks like a palm tree or a panda or whatever. Like, I don't care. And they do these ads for them, for the various Nonogram apps, where they're like, I'm going to zoom into a giant picture, and you're going to do this one part of it, and shade in, and come up with colors for, and I'm like, I don't want that either. I just want to do one puzzle and have it be done with. Unless you're doing, like, a Nonogram puzzle hunt, but that's so unlikely. I don't know. It's not an easy thing to do. Be cool. That's not easy. Also, they're a very easy puzzle to set, I think. Well, actually, no, now I'm thinking about it, there's a lot more to it than I thought. It's like you can just draw in pixels and say, ta-da, I made pixels, and put in the correct numbers, but you have to make sure it's solvable and solvable uniquely as well. So there's a lot that goes into that, I think. More than I considered initially. But Nonograms are a relatively simple rule set, too. I don't know. I wonder. It's like, I like Sudoku, but I can't do the harder ones, and the variants sometimes really frustrate me. I downloaded the Cracking the Cryptic app for, what was that? Killer Sudoku, I think? And it got really frustrating in like the third puzzle. And I was like, I'm clearly out of my league here. So I stopped playing that and I started playing some of the pencil puzzles, and that was a lot easier, especially since they're not made by Cracking the Cryptic. So I love Cracking the Cryptic, and some of the puzzles on there are really brilliant, but they're hard. My phone still has a red light. I'm not sure I like that. And it's very ominous. Like, is it that the charger's loose or something? No. And there's not any notifications? No. Stop giving me anxiety, phone. Maybe it's just that it's charging and it's at low battery. Might be it. Maybe. It's weird. I feel like I should have... I don't know, maybe this is just something I don't notice usually, so it's like freaking me out. The little red light. Because usually if I'm charging my phone, it's like, it's laying down flat and it's kind of away from me. So maybe this is just, it's very much in my face and I'm noticing it more. Excuse me. Sorry, cat. I kind of freaked out Munchkin there. He jumped like maybe a centimeter. But he's right back to just closing his eyes and feeling comfy. Oh, so cute. Just making a mess, as usual. Very close to the end of this. I might actually just do another quarry after this. So we have plenty of time. We could probably do a couple of them. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some work done in the nether as well. I did say I might do the storage design for the cactus farm. Storage and smelters. Not sure if I have enough. Oh, I do have enough honey, bro. I'm talking out my butt there. Definitely have enough. Oh, go away. Nobody wants you here. Oh, fuck. Ow. 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 Hey, baby zombies. I also hate hard difficulty sometimes. That whole setting on fire thing from mobs. Very irritating. Oh my gosh, cat. Hold on. I'd actually really like to get a picture of my cat right now. If he'll just... Don't move. Don't move. Nope, don't open your eyes either. So cute. No, close your eyes, you're fine. Got him. Good job, kitty. You're so photogenic. I wish my desk was cleaner, but apart from that. So if you're not... Oh, wait. Actually, do I have this set up? Oh, that'd be too easy. I know my Twitter's linked. Hold on. I'm just gonna link to my Twitter. Pretty sure that'll work. If it doesn't, let me know. But that should be my Twitter, and that's where I'm gonna post the picture that I just took of Munchkin. And I'll probably do that on the next break, which is coming up fairly shortly. Ah. Okay. Munchkin, you are getting a little in the way of my mouse, but it's okay. I accept you. Live your truth, buddy. Somehow he's even cuter now. I'm not gonna take another picture. I don't want to disturb him too much. What am I doing here? I thought I just uncovered more diamonds. Nope, guess not. Very confused there. Cat. Okay. Yeah, no. This is too close to my hand. It's gonna make me right click when I don't want to. I don't want that to happen. You can stretch out a little bit and be there, but there's not a lot of room for you. How about this? Let's move this laptop back for you, and then you can kind of snuggle a little bit better and not be quite so much in the way. How's that? There you go. You got space for you now. And then I don't have to worry about you fucking with my mouse, and you don't have to worry about me waking you up every time I move my fingers. I think that's better. You think so? No, I want to be close to your hand so you can pet me easier. This fucking cat. I had my laptop pulled up pretty far so that I could see, so that the two screens, so that my spare monitor and my laptop were right next to each other. But that limit less room for Munchkin, so now he's got a little bit more room. I'm gonna make sure I finish this tea. I'm gonna make more on my break. I promise. It's happening. Oh, look at all this stuff I can clear out really quickly. Oh, actually, there wasn't that much of it. Ow. Maybe I'm being a little too dramatic, but still, coughing. Oh, I keep forgetting to set up the Streamlabs thing. So the Streamlabs bot will do like cyclic messages, like every once in a while, just like shouts out, "Hey, Mark's Discord is at blah 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 blah." It'd be nice to set that up. I have failed to thus far. Alright, quick. We aren't going to get all the way through the next Minecraft day, but we'll get close. If I had to climb up and do another tough barrel, it would have been a little bit more dicey. Only 4 diamonds so far from this chunk. And we don't have a whole lot left to go. So that's interesting. By which I, of course, mean infuriating? No, I actually don't care. Doing this much digging, you definitely feel like you should get more diamonds, but it's really not an efficient way of getting diamonds. And I know that. I knew that going in, but I don't know. It'd be nice to get more diamonds. I don't need it at all. Ugh. Whoa, buddy. Okay, that was cute, but yeah, you tried to right click there, and that's not okay. I need you to stay stretched out. You can't curl up right there. Okay? Is it the assuming cylindrical kitty is fine. Assuming spherical kitty is not. She does not have the fucking energy for this shit. He's so tired. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? He's so sleepy. He's not even opening his eyes when I'm petting him. Are you okay? Just so comfy. If you're gonna be quite that out of it, Munchkin, I don't think this is the place for you. Can we go take a nap on your cat tree, buddy? Jeez. Well, there's some reaction. This is one of those moments where my family would usually say to the cat, if you're dead, how will we know? It's just not moving. It's kind of like, yeah, there's no tongue involvement, but he's very much like serious, eyes closed. He does look happy. Alright, let's put stuff away, because it's almost break time. Nope. Yep. One tough. Thank goodness I have a spot for that one tough. Alright. Maybe a touch early if we're going on break, but, oh, nope, just right on time. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. No more than 10, or your money back. I'll see you then. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Alright, nighttime, let's sleep through that. Don't need that in my life. Posted that picture of Munchkin on the Twitter machine. So go check that out if you're into it. No. What a dumbass. Okay. Yep, now you're dead. Ugh. Alright, let's just clear this stuff out of my inventory because I don't need this crap. Alright. Speaking of things I don't need in my life, nighttime, zombies, creepers, skeletons, really any mobs at all. I just realized if I build a mob farm, right, that huge cave is going to be a problem for spawn rates. So I need to light that up if I'm going to build a mob farm. Obviously that's, again, far future problem, but because I need to build, well, I still need to design it and figure out what the design is going to look like, but yeah, the mob farm is going to be a challenge because it's going to be pretty big, and it's going to need spawning spaces to be cleared out in the surrounding area. Now, obviously, I'm working on doing that just by mining it out, but in the interim, if I clear out, space for a mob farm, which I think I said I was going to need 4x4 chunks, which is a big space. But if I clear that out for a mob farm, and I've got and I've got the mob farm going, right? And then I have it's just XP. If I have a bunch of caves in the area, it'll just make it really impossible for the mob farm to work very well. So eventually, the mob cap will just get taken up. I mean, some of the mobs do despawn and respawn randomly, but the efficiency will be much lower. I guess that's okay with the time scale that we're talking about, because basically what we talk about in GrindCraft is the power of large numbers. So it's not really that big of an issue, but it is kind of annoying. And I always want things to be efficient if they can be. Maybe not the most efficient, but a little bit efficient. It's like it would definitely be more efficient if I spread these things out and put them in different areas. It's like if I'm thinking about a cactus farm, for example, it would be far more efficient if the cactus farm was in a different area and could just operate on its own, and then when I need a cactus or I needed an XP farm, I would go and load it. But I don't know, I also want things to kind of run while I'm just AFK in the base. And eventually, we're going to have no choice but to do that because we'll be so spread out with things. Because we'll have an iron farm, villager breeder, cactus farm, villager crop farms, sugarcane farm, kelp farm, all that will be spread out eventually, but for the minute, everything's pretty close by, so it would be nice to have things running as much as possible. And I can always sign up multiple accounts to have things running kind of all at once as well. Or I could set up a server-side mod to have bots loaded like on SciCraft, but that's a whole extra layer of bullshit. So I don't think there's a carpet. Because carpet is a server-side mod that would let me do that. I don't think that's an option in my server hosting to just like have carpet loaded. It'd be nice if that was the case, but I don't think it is. And the less custom shit I have to do, the better. Though if I get that figured out, and it also happens to run on Bucket, then I could start loading MCMMO on the server too. But that would just add a whole other layer of bullshit that I need to deal with. Because like the grind is real already, and if I had MCMMO, obviously mining and excavation would be no problem. Woodcutting would probably be no issue. But I'd have repair and alchemy and all these other things that I'd want to level up. Fishing, salvage, and defense. All the combat skills. And that would be more complicated. In a way that I don't think would be fun for me. It's maybe something that I would add later on. Once I'm kind of out of the woods with like, I've got all the farms I want set up, got all of the storage set up the way I want it to be. Maybe like as I'm starting to work on the excavation of bedrock again. I don't know. Itchy nose. And sneezy. Oh no, come on. I think my summer allergies are starting to flare up, which is no fun. I found myself being a little bit sneezy the past couple of days. Not like incredibly, but enough that it's annoying. We're actually making pretty good time on this quarry. I didn't expect that. I might be done with this pretty quickly. And like I said, I've got nothing going on, and I'm no longer expecting myself to watch back the streams. So I have a little bit of extra time today. I might just spend some of it streaming. I don't know if... Here's an open question. Is Mr. Hoser going to be streaming today? He said he'd hoped to be here today. Well, maybe he'll drop by before his stream and we can say, hey, what's going on? Do you want to do a world tour? So I would really like to do that. And if I can stay on for long enough, another 3.5 hours, roughly, I'd be around to raid him at the very least. It's another nearly 7-hour stream, but actually I'm feeling up for it today, especially since I'm taking things slow. Giving myself breaks and all that. And I've got stuff to do. I'm not committing to it, but if I make it that long, I wouldn't mind giving Hoser a nice little world tour. So Hoser, if you're in chat, doesn't look like it. Not that I know. I mean, so many freaking bots in my chat always. There's less today than there usually are. Part of me wants to just close out all of the bots. It's just kind of annoying to be like, oh, look, I've got one viewer, and then there's, like, how many? There's like 10 people in chat. Alright, 7. 7 people in chat who are not me or Streamlabs. Which is the only bot that I want to be in my chat. So one of those people is an actual person. A lot of them are bots. That's annoying. Unless Twitch is just fucked, which is pretty likely. And you know, there's a school of thought that says don't worry about the viewers, don't worry about the people in chat, but I want things to be representative of reality. And also, like, the bots are just annoying, because, like, they mean nothing. They don't add to your viewer count. I don't know what they're actually doing. Like, are they what, indexing the footage, or what? I just here to watch chat for no reason? I don't know. It's like, especially, hold on. I actually haven't seen most of these before. Maybe there's some new ones out there. And the old ones got busted. Like, the one I remember for sure was another TTV viewer. And I'm like, well, that's obviously a fucking bot. And it's not another TTV viewer at all. It doesn't count as a viewer. Because within, I'm sure, 5 seconds, Twitch was like, oh, this bot's watching 15 different stream or 100 million different streams all at once. Maybe we shouldn't count it as a viewer. Like, yeah, duh. Actually, I don't have Chrome open? Wow. My life is just, oh my god, that was bright. Twitch.tv/ Yes, Facebook, I know. I got that message already, thank you. Oh, he's already done. I thought Apollo was streaming. I was gonna go and check out his stream. But just gonna open it up and lurk. Thought that'd be nice, but I guess not. I guess I won't do that anymore. He's been doing really short streams recently. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Should probably check in with him. Oh, we should talk about this week. So I don't know my schedule for the weekend yet. I might be off the hook for Sunday bartending for a while, which I'd actually take, because Sunday bartending is pretty slow and annoying. And it would give me more time on the weekend to, like, do things. Like clean my house, and so on. Which I actually have to do some of, or I should do some of today. Anywho. So yeah, I don't know what the weekend is gonna look like. Thursday evening I have something planned, so I probably will do a shorter stream on Thursday if I stream at all. But in general, like I said, I'm probably going to play it by ear as to whether I'm going to stream on a particular day, which makes it more important for you if you're not in Twitter, following me on Twitter or on Discord, you won't see updates about that. So on Discord, I'll definitely say if I'm not streaming. On Twitter, I'll usually announce if I am streaming, and I might say if I'm not streaming. So your best bet is the Discord. Luckily, we have a command for that. Wait for it. There you go. And you know, go over there, join. If you chat a little bit, I'll be able to see it. I actually still haven't got Discord set up on my phone. I really should do that, but it's been a while since I used it for anything meaningful, so it's not there yet. But I do my best to pay attention to that Discord. And also that's where all the announcements happen. Plus, follow on Twitch if you haven't already, because following on Twitch is where you get the notifications that I'm going live or not. So if you're not sure if I'm streaming up a certain day, you're not sure if you should stop by, it's probably because you aren't following, and that's not cool. Because the followers number does matter. Twitch recommends things based on who's following whom. So it would be nice if you could follow. Not only because then you know when I'm streaming, but also because Twitch's algorithm will be like, oh, this MarkTraceur dude, people like him. Let's give him to more people in the recommendations. So. Not that I particularly use the recommendations, but so it goes. Because I think they're pretty useless usually. Hold on. Browse? Right now, is it just home? Oh, shush. Yeah, it recommends a bunch of ridiculous things. There's a few Minecraft channels, but they're like channels with a lot of viewers. So I definitely don't use them for like rating people. But there's one that's like, let's talk about mental health. Thank goodness I'm not the only one. I was saying earlier I was talking about my mental health. And I'm always happy to talk about stuff like that because, you know, there shouldn't be stigma about it. It's important to talk about stuff like that because guarantee that if you're struggling with something, you're not the only one. There are very few people in this world who have unique problems. And there's no reason to go through something alone. Which is advice that's easier given than taken, I suppose. But I certainly reach out to people when I need to. Sometimes it takes me a while to realize that I need to. But giving people space to do that, I think makes it easier. And reaching out to people and saying, hey, are you okay? Also helps. How do I be able to see my other screen better? This is the screen that has the camera account on it, so lets me see what's happening on the time-lapse recording. It's very hard to see at this point because I'm down at the bottom of the screen. It's getting the last few blocks. We're 2.5 layers away from being done with this quarry, basically. Is this tea drinkable yet? Not really. I mean, it's fine, but I usually like getting it to the temperature where I can drink it properly, rather than sitting around and waiting. Or like blowing on it and sipping like really daintily. Oh, okay, well, okay, you're dumb. People keep emailing me about things. Like, I am so not at work right now. You have no idea. And like, I am marked as such. I think I have an out of office reply, I'm not sure. Oh god, this is annoying. Go away. Hold on. Um, oh, that's so annoying. It's not bad. Okay. So not gonna worry about this right now, but I wanted to take a look at it. Sorry about that. Okay, is this CC to anybody? No, of course not. Yep, there you go. Very irritated. I mean, not really. It's like, it's not that big a deal, but I did need to send an email to somebody about work, and I should have planned better for this. I really should have. I thought I let everybody know that I was going to be out, and I thought that I was marked as being away in all of the relevant places, but it seems like people keep finding ways to slip through the cracks. Infinite, wait a minute. No, I won't. For Christ. Why is this not working? Okay, whatever. I thought everything was supposed to be... Just annoying. Alright, words, things. Yeah, there's at least 2 processes that are clearly not going through the correct channels because, yeah. In my day job, I'm a manager. And when I'm not on sabbatical. And I was marked, so I thought I transferred all manager powers to the person who's covering for me while I'm out. And evidently that's not true because I keep getting emails about shit that a manager has to do, and I'm like, I'm out. I'm not a manager. I'm not a manager for these people right now. Why are you emailing me? So clearly there's more than one system for tracking who's managing whom, and that is disappointing. Very off topic, but nevertheless. Ooh, no tough there. That's good. I don't have room for it anyways. Ooh, it's a piece of cannon. I am happy about one thing in that email. I'm irritated at the rest of it. Oh, hello, diamonds. A couple more diamonds in the pile. Doesn't hurt. Do I have space for... I do have space for deep slate ores. I should put those somewhere today. Because they're just kind of cluttering up my area right now. It'd be nice to get rid of them. Well, not get rid of them, but like put them somewhere dedicated. So I have room for it. I have a big empty chunk next to my safe spot. That's a good idea. Hiccups too, which is fantastic. I need to start thinking long term. So right now I'm thinking fairly short term. Everything's temporary. Even this cactus farm, even though it's going to be big, even though it's going to be in a dedicated area, it's going to be temporary. All the villager stuff, all temporary. All the storage, all temporary. I need to start thinking about how I want it to look long term, and I haven't done any of that yet. Like, I have thought about having a sorter and, you know, having shulker loaders and deep bulk storage, all that stuff. The sorter wouldn't be bulk storage, it would just be the shulker loaders. And then I'd move things manually as they got filled up. But I think that would still happen pretty frequently. I don't know. I'd also want to significantly... Like, I'd want a pretty comprehensive storage sorter system, which would mean probably having a really large area dedicated to it. Not to say that that's not possible. And I'm not inputting any automated farms into it either. But if I brought cactus or mob drops or whatever and I've dropped them into the sorter system, I'd want them to get sorted correctly. So like at that point I'm just going to sort every stackable item in the game. Including all the colors, including everything. Because you'll pick up most of them in the world. Some of them you won't, but you'll pick up most of them in the world. And I don't want to end up in a situation where I can't sort things. Okay, so I'm now revising my entire plan. Because, like, a few months ago, I basically decided, look, I'm not going to do an automatic sorter. I'm just going to store things manually, and it's going to be fun. But it does take up a fair bit of time, so I guess I'm rethinking that system, that policy. But I do want to wait until I have space for a big sorter, so it'll be a while. It'll be a while. But I'll get there. And I guess I want to think about, maybe before I do that, I want to think about bedrock removal on a large scale. So that the automatic sorter is going to be something near 0, 0 that's going to take up a lot of space, and it's going to be permanent, because I'm not going to want to move it ever. So I'm going to want to finish the bedrock removal before I do it. At least underneath that. And then I'll have enough storage for most things that I can probably move. Once I build the automatic sorter, I'll have enough storage for most things that I don't have to worry about storing them in individual chunks. Like, exceptions will be deep slate, stone, cobblestone, dirt, grass, netherrack, basalt, blackstone? Maybe a few other things. But, like, for the most part, I don't have, except for those things and, like, mob drop, what is that? What did I just do? I have no idea what that was. Anyways, except for mob drops, those stone variants, a few other things, I really don't have enough of something to justify full chunk storage. So I don't need it for most things. I can just drop them into the sorter and have them be stored next to each other, which is a space saver to an extent. It means I'll have more space for other things. Once I have the sorter in, then I'll have fewer chunks taken up by just storage, which is a positive thing. Yeah, I can't. Okay. But yeah, so long term, we're looking at a gigantic sorter that would sort most, if not all, stackable items. Ideally all. I would like to get a spreadsheet going, I guess, of all of the items in Minecraft and figure out if they're stackable or not. Try to order them in some semblance of sanity so that I know where things are. Which I kind of had a start on already, but yeah, it's gonna be a while. And obviously this will be a sorting from a system for me. So I will do things that make sense for me and not necessarily everybody. But I will try to make sure that I can share it out so that it's not only helpful for me. The sort of the organizational stuff will be, but so what I'll probably do is I'll sort them into categories first. Stuff like mob drops, stone variants, shovelable materials, that sort of thing. Farmable things, all that. And then obviously unstackable is a category. A subcategory might be, oh, here you go. There's a question for you. Stackable, unstackable is one thing. Categories can be another thing. Or unstackable can be its own category. And then the rest of it doesn't matter. Interesting question. There are things that are sortable that aren't stackable. But I don't think I want to play with that. I could. So for example, you can decide if something is a shulker box fairly easily. And then from there, you can decide if something is a potion, I think. You can decide if something is a piece of armor. I don't know if you can. I think you can determine what kind of armor by putting armor stand. So the idea there is you put a dispenser facing an armor stand, and that armor stand has on a piece of armor. And then if it's, so for example, if it's a helmet and the armor stand has a helmet on, the dispenser just fires it out as an item rather than putting it on the armor stand, because the armor stand already has a helmet on. I think that's how it works. It's either that or it doesn't dispense it. If it does dispense it onto the armor stand now has another piece of armor on it. You just kill the armor stand with an arrow. You kill the armor stand with an arrow, and then you get it back through hoppers, and then you dispense the test item back on it. But if it's dispensed, or if it's not dispensed on, then you get it out of the dispenser. It's popped out of the dispenser, either way. And then you sort it into your helmet chest or whatever. Obviously, that doesn't distinguish between diamond versus gold versus leather, different kinds of armor, but at least it's a start. And then you can have different chests for each type of armor, which is nice. And then if you need to find, specific kind of armor, it's fine. And then you can manually sort things out as well, which is probably what I'll end up doing with most of those things. Armor, I don't need a whole lot of, because I've got all the armor I'm ever gonna make, basically, except for spare armor for visitors, which is still something that I'm lacking, honestly, which is part of the reason why I thought it might be nice to do some nether quarrying today, because I might be able to fish up some more ancient debris and make some more... How can I do this? Make some more netherite armor. I know Jason joined and only got diamond, but diamond's actually pretty freaking good, so I'm not really worried about other people having netherite armor right now. I'm just not. Well, we are very close to another break, just so you know. By very close, I mean 5 minutes. So we're going to do about halfway through a Minecraft day here, and then we're going to take a break. But first, we drop things off. At the very least, deep slate, and then we sleep. Oh, who is this? I love this song. Oh, Crystalline, right. I gotta remember that band name. Crystalline is such a great band. There are far too few women-fronted pop punk bands in this world, especially ones that are still relatively punk as opposed to pop. And I don't necessarily mean their popularity there, but it does help if well, no. I find that there is a correlation with women-fronted pop punk bands who I enjoy still, and female-fronted pop punk bands that are not super popular yet. So think about Avril Lavigne and Paramore. I do love me some Paramore and Avril Lavigne, but usually it's their older stuff. And Avril Lavigne stopped, I think significantly changed her style to be more pop and less punk, for at least a period. She has new releases out that are far more like her older stuff that I really enjoy. If you're curious about that, I would suggest Love It When You Hate Me by Avril Lavigne. And it's featuring Black Bear, which is actually really exciting. I really enjoy Black Bear whenever he's on a track. I don't really listen to Black Bear himself, but he does some good work with some artists, and I enjoy it. Paramore I feel like it's relatively similar, where it's like, actually, does Paramore even do stuff anymore? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's not so much that I don't like their new stuff, it's just that they don't have new stuff. Or more likely that I'm just not seeking it out. But Courage My Love, holy shit, that band is amazing. Last summer they came out with this new album, and it had a track on it called Teenagers that then I think 4 or 5 different artists did remixes of, and one of those remixes, oh my god, it's been the soundtrack of my year. I love that remix so much. So much. But Crystalline, also fantastic. And I would also love to hear remixes of Crystalline, but I don't think it is a thing at the moment. Alright, so this is going to be awkward, but I'm going to try to do this. Yeah, okay, so it's clear. Just making sure that there wasn't like a deep slate block underneath there. Anyways, what was I talking about? Right, female-fronted bands. Always a good time. Fuck the patriarchy. Should have checked. Digging myself into many holes today. Felt like the last chunk there were a lot of those too. But this chunk's a little bit better. It's like, I feel like the first few minutes of the last chunk, I was just constantly getting myself into bedrock traps. Hmm. Thought there might have been a way to get that through a corner, but there was not. Go figure. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, looking for a way out. Here we go. Alright, I think that's it. There's just one block that I can't get at. It's fine. Alright, so let's do a quick spot check. Once again, we just jump around here, look for things that are not bedrock. If we see any, we stop and we kill them. Kill them dead. Like this bat. Not a bat. That bat lives. I already filled my quota today. Bat got lucky. Not seeing anything here. Huh? And again, if I don't hit it now, I will hit it eventually. Probably when I do bedrock removal. Obviously that's nowhere near where we are, but eventually we'll be there and we will get all of these blocks, if I missed any. Now I could do, if I had Lightmatica set up, I could do a Lightmatica capture and find out if there's any non-bedrock blocks there. And I could use like TNT or something to destroy them for sure. But that's a little overkill, I think, so I'm just not going to bother. Slate goes away, ores and stuff go away. Do I have any tough? No. I'd really like it if there was a way in item scroller to like lock slots in the inventory and then just dump everything else. But I don't think that's an option. So, there you go. We'll come back to that chest and we'll sort it out in a sec, but first we gotta do glass placement. The ever important glass placement. And then we're all done with this chunk, and our 4-chunk area is all cleared out, which is very exciting. And we're going to case this bat in, a couple bats in, looks like, actually. Because they like to hover around the bedrock and hang upside down in some of the little caverns. I know I've done that before. I've caged the bat in at the bottom of the world. Let's see if it happens again. Oh, it's break time. Holy crap, I didn't even realize. Well, let's take a break. I know it's going to be really quick to finish the glass. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that just for the sake of the time lapse. Just for the sake of the time lapse, we'll do this. We're getting some extra innings before our break. Some freaking hype. I didn't like that. That didn't feel right. This is so not that channel. Oh my god. Get some hype going. The hype train? No, no. Let's not do that. If he does that again, I'm gonna kill him. The last couple we just do quickly. Oh. And fail at glass placement as usual. You know, for somebody who's done so much glass placement, you'd think I'd be better at it. Like that. See, that's just god-awful. Like, look at all the glass. Alright, we are all set, and that means stop recording. Stopping recording. Alright, and I'll run the FFmpeg thing quick as well. Put the glass away first. And put this back in the offhand, put that back there, boop-a-doop-a-doop. Get myself in the safe spot. We're going to be taking a break during nighttime. But first... .mkv. And actually, 44 time lapse. How long was this? This is probably 3 hours-ish. Yeah, just about. All right. So 1/180th speed is what we're doing the time lapse at, and we're taking a break. Stick around, folks. I don't want you going nowheres. Okay? You gonna stay with me? This is Earl Grey. I could have one more cup of tea if I wanted to. So yeah, stick around. 5 to 10 minutes, we'll be back, and we'll start by... I think we'll start up when we get back by building the cactus smelters. Actually, I should probably do the storage first, because I need to decide how much storage I want. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Okay, so stick around. We'll be back really shortly, and we'll do that, and I will see you then. Peace. And we're back. Alright, so folks, we got a few things to do here. Numero uno, sleep, because darkness is stupid. God, that water is hot. Ugh, it comes of being next to the computers the entire stream, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna repair my pick as well, because I can. Oh, looks like my render's actually finished already. Take a look at that in a sec. Good job, team. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Let's do some kelp crafting quick. Well, it's hardly the most exciting thing in the world, but it is important. Come here, dum-dums. I don't want your rotten flesh. I want you to be dead. I definitely don't want you to be dead. Yeah. Okay, so, what we do with this is... I'm gonna need to drop this stuff off quick. And then we're gonna do 9... I'm gonna do this 9 times. I can do it 9 times. Craft, alt, there we go. 2, 3. I just saw slime fall into the quarry. 4. Counting with Mark. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And if I did it right, that should be a full inventory of kelp blocks. We are. First thing we do, as usual, is fill up the fuel of the kelp smelter. Ooh, it's looking a little dire, actually. Hope that's not a problem. Alright, so we did 9. We're gonna do up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This should have half of a chest, yep. And I put another one up here. Smart person. Smart man that I am. Could probably jump up a little bit. This is 2. 3. 4. 5. Ideally, I'm getting more of this than I put in, but I don't know. 6. 7. 8. 9. It's good, and then we have enough for one more batch. Assuming it's all full, which I think it should be, because it's been a while since I did this. So I should have enough in there to fill up everything, including having some extra because I need it for the new smelters. Yeah. Okay, all the way up the top here. Oh no, I don't have it. Oh no, okay. We can clear out the hoppers though, that should give us enough. What is that, 2? 3. 4. We might just end up doing all we can and then being out. Oh. That's what's gonna happen. Pretty sure. Well, it's okay. This is just extra, so we filled up everything. I'm happy with that. So the thing is, I want to do, hold on. There. You go there, and you come down. So now this is just extra dried kelp blocks, and we can put those in a barrel here for now. They're gonna have to move down to the new smelters eventually, but for now it's fine. What else should I do here? I feel like, how's my melons? I could do with some more melons, actually. Let's do this quick. Do I have a... I'm not even sure if I have a recipe for this. Nope. Doing right. There we go. Okay. Control-Alt-C. Pull all these out. We'll just do a few of these. Just make sure that there's room in here for melon slices. Not that I'm particularly hurting for melons, mind you, but... Fuck off. But it's good to clear this out every once in a while just so the farm keeps running. Fill that up, fill that up, fill that up. Could do a fair few more. Just do these 2 chests. No need to, like, go overboard with it. Like I said, it's good to make sure that I've still got melons. And room for melons. So if that farm's not running, you know, there's kind of no point to it being there. There we go. Boop. All done. Anything else I need to craft here? I guess I could take a bunch of sugarcane and do some trading. I'm not sure if that seems terribly useful, but I'll do it anyway. Just for fun. Why can't I see? Oh, there we go. 4? Yeah. Good. Alright, quick run to do some trading, and then we'll call it done for now. And that, you know, that sugarcane farm will just run for a little while, which is nice. No paper trade. No paper trade. Paper trade. Yay. Wow, these villagers are really loud for me. I don't know if they're really loud on stream, but I'm sorry. If they are, not what I intended at all, but so it goes. Perfection. Lots and lots of emeralds coming out. Looking good. I'm just kind of doing random tasks here because I do want to build the storage and the smelters, but I guess for the moment, what we should do is build the smokers. I'm probably gonna want, what, 32 of these? At least. So I need logs and I need furnaces. I know I have furnaces over here. I don't know how many. Enough. But now I need 2 stacks of logs, which I should also have, actually. Yep. Easy peasy, and then I just throw those together. If I need more, I should be able to make them. Okay, smokers are done. I need hoppers, I need chests, which I know I also have. Let's just grab 4 stacks of chests and, like, 4 stacks of hoppers, actually, probably is good enough. Yeah. I can't imagine needing more than that. I'm not sure, though. We'll also need ice and honey blocks. Now, honey blocks I know are in my junk chest. I don't know what my ice situation's like, though. I might need to go out to the ice biome. And it needs to be packed ice. Oh, yeah, I'm so fucked. Honey, I'm sure I have, though. Somewhere. Oh, don't do this to me, buddy. Come on. 1 honey block. That's a good start. Did I leave him up here? I did. That should be enough. Alright, so that's good for that. I don't think I saw any ice when I was looking in here, though. And that is troubling. I wasn't paying attention. Let's take a look. There's some ice, which is good for our water sources. But I need packed ice. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. More ice. Lots and lots of dyes, which is completely useless. Or very nearly. Yeah, we're gonna have to go mine ice. That should be okay. I got about 20 minutes before the break. Let's just go mine some packed ice, because we need it. Should have enough fireworks to get there and back. In case you didn't know where the packed ice, the ice comes from, there's this ice biome up here by where the end portal is. Boy, the server is struggling. Okay, I think this is roughly... It's getting there. Not there yet. There's a big ocean over here, and it should be obvious when I get there. Yeah, it's right by the savannah. So follow this river. Yep, here we go. The end portal spawned over here, and then there's this huge icy ocean that, in theory, if we just land somewhere here, we should be able to just find packed ice. Boom. Packed ice. Perfect. And it's instant mine. So satisfying sounds. Ahoy. And we'll just get a whole bunch of this. There's no reason really to limit ourselves. I'm basically just gonna mine it until I go on, or I'm about to go on break, and then we'll fly back. And if I lose some, I lose some. I can always make an ice farm later. Right now, this is an easy source of packed ice, and I don't have to worry about complicated fucking redstone or flying machines or whatever. Watching Azuma build his ice farm this past week has been an indicator that I do not want to fuck with that right now. Do not want to fuck with that. And it's not like there's any shortage of packed ice here. And if this runs out, I can always go look for another biome. Ah. There's likely going to be some blue ice in here as well, but we really don't need blue ice right now. Eventually it might be nice to have to speed up the rate at which things flow, but for right now, really not a big deal. Boop, 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 doop, boop. All good. Yeah, let's just fill up the ore inventory. It looks like we're gonna do that pretty quickly, actually. I said I was gonna mine until break time, but actually I don't think I need to at all, because this is very fast. Oh, see, blue ice. I think that spawns usually nearer the water level, which makes sense, I suppose. I don't need a full stack. It's fine, we'll just go back. Why did my music stop? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, there's just like an end of the song that's quiet for some reason. Uh-huh. Kind of explore this area while I'm out here as well. Explore is a strong term. Start loading it. Oh, actually, some of this stuff might not have been loaded in one instance, something. What am I saying? Since 1.16. So when they added the deep slate stuff, it might not have already generated. So we might already be generating ancient cities. I'm not sure. Not going to worry about it yet, however, because not my circus, not my monkeys. At least not yet. Oh, just flew by the camera account. What is... Alright, so we're going to put away everything, and then we're going to take out 4 stacks. I think that's probably overkill, but this is roughly what we need for the storage and smelting systems that we're going to build. Now let's start thinking about how we're going to build them, shall we? Alright, so as usual, we give 3 blocks of space always. 1, 2, 3. And then this is where we can start building. And then we're gonna have probably corridors here. And I'd like to do, well, I guess what I should do. I forgot something. I need a lot of composters. I don't think I have too many of them. Doesn't look like I have really any of them. Not encouraging. Okay. Let's see what 2 stacks of oak logs gets me. I forget what the fence recipe is. I always do this. So it's 2 sticks and 4 planks. So what we need is an 8-to-1 ratio. So however many planks I craft, I need to have 8 times that many. It's craft into sticks. I need to have that 8 times that many. Wait a minute. No, a 1-to-4 ratio. So It would be good if I had 5 stacks of planks instead of 4. So what I should do is just do this, and then we'll put back a whole big bunch of oak logs there. So then I craft up one of these stacks into sticks, and that should be perfect, yes. So now I need planks or slabs, and I can't remember which. I hate this game. Composter? Oh, it's all slabs. I forgot entirely what was going on. Okay, so we need something entirely different. I think I have a place for fences somewhere. Please? Fence gates, fences. Okay, cool. Could have sworn composters needed fences. Maybe that's a modded thing. Alright, well, anyways. Let's get a stack and a half. Turn those into slabs and then build however many composters I can and then throw the rest in storage. Boop. 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 5 slabs for storage, and I've got 64 and a bit. 64 and 45 composters, that should be enough. I'm not sure. I might need more. Because I want to put them over the hoppers that aren't... Oh wait, I probably won't have many of those. I definitely want to use them to get rid of cactus that is overflow, so it's fine. Alright. So, one thing I'd like to do first is... So we're going to start at the midpoint, and what we're going to do... It was majestic. I just watched that slime fall down on the camera account. Oh, fuck off. Okay. So what we want to do is probably start at the midpoint. And we're going to have 3 different things here, right? One's going to be the smokers doing the smelting thing for XP. We can do 2 ranks of that, just so that I can divide this by 4 instead of 3. And then we're going to do 2 other ranks. One of them is going to be just straight cactus storage, and one of them is going to be bone meal storage. And those will be on the other side. So I think we should maybe start with just the storages. So this will be the first bone meal storage. 1, 2, 3. There. And hopefully that's right. Looks like it is. That's a lot of bone meal storage. And I'm now second guessing myself, but I'm gonna keep with it. If we do maybe 2 of these, and it would be perfectly fine. I think that might be the way to go. I think just 2 of these is fine. And here's where I want, I wish I had Swift Sneak, but life isn't perfect. Life sucks and then you die. And then we just finish off these chests. So we now we'll now have a stack, 64 full chests that can store bone meal. And that's good news. And the bone meal will be coming from these 16 composters, which will all need a hopper on top. Or actually, I guess we could press this by doing the hoppers this direction. doesn't really matter. Oh, yes, it does. Ooh, it totally does. Okay. It totally matters. Because then the packed ice is going to go along this direction. And there's going to be honey above these hoppers. And then we need glass. I don't think packed ice spawns mobs. I could be wrong. If somebody knows, that would be really helpful to know about. Alright, so that's that, and then it's pretty much done here. Pretty much, mind you. Not entirely. Now, this is that first storage, and then we're gonna do the storage for cactus itself. And this is gonna be, I was gonna say this is gonna be kind of far away, but actually it could be really close. This one might be a little more complicated. We can, oh, hold on. I know exactly how I want to do this. 1, 2, 3, and then we start here. Yeah. Nope. They need space for the hoppers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope. We are going to need more hoppers for this one, but that's okay, I think, because we used fewer hoppers on that one than chests. Let's do these chests first. So again, we're going to have 64 chests for storage here, which might sound absurd because it is. I'm not going to mince words about it. 64 chests full of cactus. Why the hell not? And of course, we're going to move these into automatic storage over time. The trick here is that we need these hoppers to go like so. These ones will have to have composters on top, I think. We could probably use chests for this, but I'm just going to use hoppers. It's just easier. Why am I into secondhand serenade? Is this really in my pop punk playlist? I think this is secondhand. Sounds like him. Nope. Story of the year. Wow. That was... I was wrong. Holy crap. Okay, so then on top of these chests, we put packed ice. So this is just like the other one. And then over these hoppers, we put honey blocks. These honey blocks are going to be helpful. And then we put composters here. This is just so we are not lagging out the world by having these hoppers open. They don't need to pick up items from above, so we stop them from checking for that by putting the composters down. All clear? All clear. Cool. We are gonna need to have, okay, so I'm gonna order these out the way I want them to, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That looks good. And then we're gonna have a similar situation going on over here. 2 out, and then this is where it's gonna come. So now I need to think about my smelters next. The way that I organize these smelters is going to be important. So first I need a chest. Hold on. I think I'm going to need 3 spaces. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, and then I think this is going to be the front chest. Let me just double check how my smelters work up here. Oh, I'm using normal furnaces. Right, I need to use normal furnaces because I can't use smokers because it's cactus, it's not kelp. Almost made a huge mistake. Okay. Good catch, Mark. So the way that this one works, the input line was there. I could as easily have the input line here and not waste the hoppers, I think. So I think 3 blocks is enough space. I'm going to put these smokers away and then grab some furnaces. Feel dumb. Feel dumb. That's okay. 32 furnaces coming right up. I have plenty of them. See? Told you. Okay. So yeah, 3 should be plenty. Also, my input line's going to look a lot different in this one. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need to count. I can just look at over there. 8. And I need these to be separate because each one's going to have its own input from the smelter. And then if I'm thinking about the same one over here, 1, 2, 3, and then I need 1, 2, 3, and this is the front block. Perfect. And I like the look of how wide this is. 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now, these all have hoppers going into them from behind. This could come in from the top, and it would be more compact this way, but I don't need that. So it's fine the way it is. This is an interesting test as well, because I'd like to see if packed ice will spawn mobs. I might need to put down something. I don't know what. To stop mob spawning on the packed ice. Don't know yet. I don't see any mobs spawning on packed ice now. But it could have just been that the night was too brief. Also, one of these chunks is a slime chunk. We have to consider that. That could potentially be an issue. We'll keep that in mind, right? Furnace, 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 furnace. All the furnaces happen here. Boop. Did I get all the hoppers in? Yes, I did. So we're going to have 32 furnaces smelting cactus full time as XP smelters. And that is excite. Looking good. All right, so next question. How many hoppers do I have left? Plenty. Okay, cool. First, we do hopper facing in from the back. This is the fuel input. This is where the whatchamacallit goes. Kelp blocks. And then we've got hoppers coming in from the top, which is where the cactus comes in. Now the kelp is not an automatic input. So we're going to have 2 chests that input into the kelp input. I don't think I have a chest backup for each one. Probably don't need it, really. I'm going to double check that up top, though. I'm pretty sure I don't, because I need immense amounts of kelp blocks for that to work. Yeah, no, there's no way. But we are going to need a fair amount of kelp blocks anyway. It's just not quite as many as I initially thought. Or as I would need if I had backups in weird places. So all that needs to happen is for us to run hoppers across here for the fuel line. We'll put composters down these as well. And they're all pointing into each other except for the last one, which is pointing into its own hopper. And then this is where we put input for fuel. Perfect. And then this is where we have... Oh, this could be tricky, actually. So this is going to be the first input hopper for who's or what's it. Actually, I don't think it will be tricky. We put honey down here. Yeah, this is actually going to work perfectly fine. I'm going to put composters down here so I don't forget. Come on. I believe in you. I really wish I had Swift Sneak. It'd be so nice right now. Okay. So the honey blocks go down there, and then we have packed ice there up against each of these hoppers. And it's gonna rotate. It's gonna rotate on this side actually. So that I did this wrong. Actually, you know, it's fine. I can have this one be backwards. I'm pretty sure one of these hoppers just got a couple of things in it. As fuel, yes. Yeah. Okay, so that's how that works. Packed ice is good there, I think. Let's do hoppers here. I think I've set up everything over there, actually. Except for the packed ice winding around, which is fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. Don't you guys worry your pretty little heads. Okay, nope, yep, nope. Okay, you got away this time. Don't count on mercy in the future. Oh, I just blew straight through when I was planning to take a break, which is perfectly fine because I was late taking my last one too. Alright, we're gonna take a break. I need one. I'm losing my mind a little bit. We're designing storage and we're designing farms all at once, and it's very confusing. No, it's not that confusing. A little bit. I actually like the way this is going. Yeah. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Take a quick break. We'll be back very shortly, and we'll finish building this hopefully relatively soon. 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back. See you then. And we're back. Alright, let's get back to this. Oh, let's sleep first. Ooh, do I have... Oh, I do have spawns there. Oh, that's so bad. We're gonna have to figure that out. I think it should be okay. I should be able to put pressure plates down and stop the spawns. Or buttons. Probably buttons. Another blow, shoot. How do I get up here? Oh, magic. Okay. So what I need to do is have the same thing here. Fuel input, hoppers pointing into each other. The last one points into the last hopper. We're going to put composters on top. And then after that, we put honey blocks down on top of these other hoppers. Oh, I probably... I think it's okay. I was thinking I might want to have chests, but in theory, the hoppers should be enough backup, and the yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. So this line will go. I wonder, am I doing this right? No, I'm so not doing this right. Ugh. Okay, I might need to move some honey blocks and hoppers. We're about to find out. So yeah, actually, I can just move the ice, I think. I might need to make it further out. Because, like, this is going to go this direction. And I need the honey to come out here. Like so. It doesn't need to come out to here. So the input's going to be over here. And I need... like so. So that I have enough space to align it. So the water starts here, and then... I suppose what I could do is just do this. Have a little extra space. And then it aligns there. That should work. And then the other side should be okay. I just need the honey to come out farther. Here. And then that should work. And then I just need glass. I need glass to contain the water, and then I need water sources and probably pressure plates or buttons or both. Okay, now let's just double check that I've got pressure plates. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, whatever, I'll just craft them. Going through barrels is stupid. Wrong. And then buttons, add buttons. So just craft 32 pressure plates, and we'll see how this works. Okay. Need this. Boop, 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 boop. I don't need the honey to come out farther. Oh, wait, yes I do. Yes, I do, because then... Oof, okay. I think it's fine. So then this aligns to the glass block, which is fine for now. And then it aligns to the honey. Did I do that? Hold on, did I mess that up anywhere else? No. Should be okay. Lines to the honey, and then comes out. And this has to come out. But then it's fine until it reaches the other side. Awkward little jutting out part, that's fine. This comes out to here. Awkward jutting out part. And then aligns to the honey. Easy. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This has to come out. Then it can realize that. That's fine. And then it aligns the honey for the last little stretch. And if we do not, if this is not enough, I would be surprised. If we ever have any problem with any of this, I would be so incredibly surprised. But just in case, we will have fire here. I'm not going to do it just yet. So I want to test it. So now we're going to do the water, which is going to need pressure plates, I believe. I mean, it doesn't need it, but I think this is the way to do it. So there, and then we put down a pressure plate. Boom. Yes. Because buttons would wash out, but pressure plates work. And as long as it's working... Ooh. That won't work. We need to put a pressure plate here. And the water here. Pressure plate, water. Pressure plate, water. I think. That's not gonna work. Probably need this to stop here and then put this here. And then here. Here. Should get the turn. Perfect. Flawless, in fact. Boom. 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 Perfect. Shoot. I probably don't even... Well, I do need this pressure plate just to stop the mob spawns, but that is done. And now we can put glass on top of all this. It should be good. Honey is not spawnable, I believe, because it's not a full block. If it is, I'm going to be back here feeling like an idiot, but I think this is our entire storage, smelting, everything system done. The only things missing are fuel for the inputs. And then, of course, the cactus input itself, which is going to be from the cactus farm, which we'll build up, I think, tomorrow. Thinking that's when I'm going to do it. I mean, I don't have... At the moment, I don't have any plans for tomorrow, so I should have time to do cactus farming. But for now, I think we're going to build that chute up, that input chute up, so that there's room for all of this crap. Just double check that that's the case. And then... we'll do a quick test of the input and the smelting and everything. And what we'll do is we'll just do less than that. We'll just do like a few Actually, we'll do a few stacks at a time. Actually, I'll just what I'll do. Maybe I'll test it by doing a dropper. That might actually work really well. I think that should be high enough, but we'll do one more for safety. And then... So this is a little awkward because we're going to need a canal that comes in from the center, I think. I can do that now, though. That's not an issue. And I need it to be... Ooh, I actually do want it to be packed ice, don't I? So we'll do that. Packed ice from around the center, I should say. We're basically going to be making a big decision here about whether which chunk, where the center of this farm is going to be, because I don't know yet, and that'll be fun for me. Hopefully for you too. Oh, go away, slime. Nobody likes you. Especially you. The good news is nothing should be falling into my hoppers, I think. You know what? Let me just double check that, because I think something might have at some point. Yeah, one glass. Alright, so yeah, we're kind of making a big decision here with where we put this canal. That should be okay. We have the capacity to make that decision. Basically, the way I'm going to decide this is I want this to be as short a canal as possible. And the best way to do that, while centering it on roughly the chunk boundaries, is to put it... Oh, went too far. Let's put it here. Damn it. Every block is sacred. So that's the center block of the farm. And we need glass around it. Good. And then everything from the cactus farm will just drop in there. It should be easy enough to accomplish once we've got the cactus farm up and running. And so what I'm going to do for the cactus farm itself, you know what, I'm not even going to look up designs. I'm just going to do the same design we've got now, except I'm going to use more water in each part. So each level will have its own water canal system. That should be easy enough. I might also compress it, because right now I've got space between the cactus and the water. I think there's a way to design it so that your water always flows to the center. Just haven't figured that out myself before. So that should be doable. Perfect. All right, so now what we want to do is test by having a dropper here, putting in 9 stacks of cactus. We're gonna have to put fuel into some of the hoppers, but that's okay because we have this extra. Just gonna grab a bunch. It's not gonna fill up all the hoppers, but it should fill up the first few furnaces, which should be enough for a couple of smelts here. Because it's 20 items and I'm putting in a stack. 20 stacks is plenty. I need to put in filter items. Holy crap. What do I have a bunch of that I don't really want anymore? Oh, fucking dyes. As long as it's not green dye. So we're gonna do 15 stacks each. And we'll fill this up as we go. But I want to do the first few at least. It's easy to figure out which ones I haven't done. So that's that, and then we've got the fuel in. Let's go grab some. I need some droppers, or a dropper, 2 observers. That's over here. One dropper, 2 observers. We've got scaffolding blocks. Yes. And now I just need cactus, but I don't have room in my inventory for that because... Oh, my life. Go away. I should have enough for 9 stacks of cactus now. And there should be 9 stacks of cactus in here. In theory. And again, we're just testing the speed of the pickup system right now. So if the hopper... Oh, and we're going to need to do more than 9 stacks, actually. So if the hoppers do well enough here, I'm going to be very happy. Do I have more glass than this? No, I'm fucked. Okay, cool. Boop. Cactus. Boop. Oops. I need more glass. Anyways, it should start working now. Yep. Like a charm. Look at this. This is so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's not even having trouble keeping up. Obviously, because the dropper is really slow. It's basically every tick or every other tick that it's picking up items. But 2 hoppers seems like it's plenty. If I'm wrong, there's some in the third furnace. Oh, yep. None in the 4th, though. So 3 is good. Let's go grab some more cactus. So we're gonna need to double test. I'm double testing this, right? We're just gonna go nuts with it. Right? I might as well put a hopper on top of this thing. Oops. Well, that's annoying. Can I not have nice things? Is that... I think that's roughly true. Let's put a chest away here. I don't need that many chests. Okay. You... Okay. So that should be plenty that the first furnace should, well, you know, I say that, but actually, let's go grab... Ow. Yeah, okay. Point taken. Well, there are other ways to accomplish what I'm accomplishing, but this is the way I'm going with. More cactus. Put it in the chest. We're going to finish testing this, I think, all the way through if we can. And I think it's just a couple more loads of cactus, and I should be ready. And then we'll see what the output is. I don't know how much cactus I'm putting in here in total, so it won't be a completely scientific test, but at the very least I'll know if the thing is able to smelt all the way through. And I'll start putting red dye in the chest while we wait for this to finish. A thorough test would probably have a few droppers going all at once, but I really don't need a thorough test right now because it looks like I'm golden. I can't imagine the full cactus farm going any harder than this. At least not very much harder. And I only need 3 furnaces to make this work. Unless, oh no, maybe 4. Okay. Okay, cool. So we've got a little bit of an idea of what's going on here. Probably want to put more glass down, because right now, if you're hopping, you might pick up some cactus. That's okay. Oh, hey, extra cactus. Red dye. Here we go. We'll just do what we can with this, and then see where the universe is. So it's the bottom row entirely and all but one of the second row. Stopping, what is that in total? 17? 17 for each chest. Don't know how close I'm going to get with the red dye I picked up. I should go sleep. Especially, oh, just thought of something. That's all spawnable. Let's do a quick fly up there and make sure we put some buttons down just to stop spawns. Oh, and I could put, since I was up there, I should have put the extra cactus in just to fully test whatever. But I have time to do that now. Perfect. Alright, cool, and now we can sleep, and I'll put more rose red in. Lessons in thermodynamics. I put some, so I've got my bubbly water here that's been kind of cold, or kind of warm, but I brought up a Sprite for my backup drink, and it's cold, so I put the bubbly water, I stacked it right on top of the Sprite. Now the bubbly water's a little colder. Thanks, thermodynamics. Oops. Oops. None of this went the way I wanted it to. What's 3 times 17? 51. It's not worth it. I was like, how can I organize this so I get even numbers, but not worth it. I need at least another stack of red dye, probably 2 more. Which is good. This is a nice use of red dye, at least. Two more. I would say 2 more stacks. It's so cool that this is working the way it is. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm happy I did this. I hope you are too. I hope you're happy that you tagged along for this little experiment. I am going to take a break soon, and that's good because we'll let the cactus do its thing. Feel free to disagree with me there if you were hoping for a little longer between breaks, but life sucks, then you die. Very much a life sucks, then you die kind of stream, isn't it? I feel like I've said that a couple of times today. Ah. Do better, Mark. Do fucking better. Oh my goodness. Alright, looking good, and this is just smelting away. It's going to take a while for this to work out. Oh, look at this. The furnaces are full here. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. The hoppers are not... Oh no, that's the wrong hoppers. The hoppers are full. Oh, this is where we get into the real test. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna get more cactus, actually. Do I have more chests? Yes, I do. We're gonna test this a little bit more. Because it seems like things go too quickly, not for the hoppers, but for the furnaces. Now that's okay, because once it gets to the composters, in theory, it should be pretty quick, I think. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more cactus. We're gonna make sure that we test this all the way through. I think, if we can. If we can. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to based on the amount of cactus that's in the cactus farm right now. And we'll be able to do it in stages because it takes a while for a full chest of cactus to get dropped. Yeah, we've got plenty of cactus lying around, so it's not like we're waiting on cactus. And we're going to be building a cactus farm tomorrow, so I'm not worried about spending all my cactus here. So yeah. We'll also do some more work on putting the glass down so that I don't accidentally pick up cactus from above, or from below. And we're going to have a very tight quarters, but that's okay. Anyways, the reason I'm kind of talking my way into a break is because it's almost time for a break. Also because I didn't make tea on my last break, and I would really like to. I'm gonna finish this water at least. So, is it making its way around to the second? No, there's no way, right? No. No, no chance. It's making it to here right now. It's filled up quite a bit already. Seems like it pretty much hits the 2 or 3 hoppers that aren't full based on this input speed. This is a relatively slow input speed, I feel like. So if we have a lot more coming in, we might be using a fair bit more of the storage than we are now. And that's why it's important for me to set up the fire that I told you I would have. Let's do this, this, and this. And then we have a drop. Did you really just... No. Okay. Drop that goes into either fire or lava. If you have an opinion on that, now is the time to share it. Either would be fine, because the fire tick is off, right? Yeah. So I could do lava or fire or a cactus. Would that be thematically appropriate? The problem with that is that I have to put it on a cactus block. Lava, however, does not have any such restriction. So I could easily go grab some lava. I feel like I have a bucket somewhere in here. Look at that. And I have some lava over here. As long as I don't fly into it. Perfect. Now this is going to have light on it, but that's okay. So that's the idea. If it gets all the way to the end, it still gets destroyed. And if it's all the way at the end, that means our storages are full, all of the XP smelters are done. There should be no issues with that. There's no way we're going to get that far. I don't see that happening in any universe. We're very quickly going to have fuel problems here, though. I think that's one of the lessons I'm learning. Because there is a lot of furnaces here, and we need to fuel them all. I'm going to go... no, it's break time. I'm going to go take my break, like I said I would. I'm going to make tea, and I'm going to come back. Ideally, I would come back with a snack as well. So I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. What can Mark snack on? I guess we'll find out. It might straight up be sunflower seeds. That might not be great for stream, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because I have sunflower seeds and I like sunflower seeds. Anyways, stick around. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. And hopefully we'll have some idea of how this cactus thing is gonna do. I really have no clue. It seems like I don't know. I'm really excited to find out though. And I hope you are too. So come back in 5-10 minutes and I'll be here. See you then. And we're back. Took a little extra break there because I needed to use the restroom and find snacks. I've got some pita bread chip things here. They're delicious. Got some carbs in me. Mm-hmm. Okay. How are we doing over here? Still going. Looks like we made it down here. So that's a lot of cactus already used up. How's the smelting going? Got a long ways to go. Go grab more cactus. I don't know how much of it's been used. So we'll see now. Ow. Oh, wow. Lots of it's been used. Jesus. I really don't know how much cactus I've got right now. I hope it's enough for me to fully test the system with at least the 2 furnaces. So I'd like to know that this works before we build the cactus farm, ideally. And I picked up rotten flesh, that's super useful. Well, I think this is a good test. I'd kind of also like it if we filled up all of the furnaces and hoppers so we could see the storage working. I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but it might happen. At the very least, the first part's working, which is really what I care about. But while we're waiting on this to go, let's go grab some glass. We're gonna fill in some of these gaps. I gotta grab that too. Might as well. I could probably put a bunch of this stuff away, but I'm not going to yet. It's off my offhand. Boop boop. So basically any corners where I might be able to jump up and like this. Making sure that we have a full square surrounding the water. At least from the bottom. We might do it from the top as well, but for now it's the bottom. So for now, that's all I'm really worried about. Looks good. We could do the top too, I think. I can afford it. All good there. I could do it on the top too. Including here. Yeah, glass is cheap. Let's just do this. Nope. This is kind of the input, but it's still accessible. I might as well do it. Really no reason to have these corners uncovered. Really just no reason. Boop. 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 Damn it. That's what I'm trying to prevent, damn it. Ah, fuck off. Get that out of my inventory. If I stand on top, no, it doesn't give me anything. Okay, cool. As long as I can go. Okay. Well, that looks good. Now anything up here is not going to give me any cactus. Over here might be a different issue. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get it if I go too close here. So hop up here, start doing this part. Probably should go grab more cactus soon. I do have more tea, but it's not cool enough yet. You gotta wait patiently. Rude. I could probably do that part too. Do the rest of it on the other side. Let's do that. So start doing this corner. Yeah. Okay, so this under part. Yeah, okay, so I do this part first. That's all covered, and then I just need this. I think that's okay. Yeah. Made it. Oh, can't do that. Jump up. There we go. Right, so now, other side. Should have that covered. This covered. And then there's this bit. And this one is a little bit further, so this will just get covered now. And that should all be encased now up to this point. Except for a part over on the other side, which I gotta do from the other side. No more glass, okay. That's okay. I should check. I can do without cactus for a little bit. It's actually taking a fair amount of glass, but I think it's worth it to avoid the spawns, make sure that everything's encased all the way. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Now there's this part over here, which I failed to do already. There we go. So that's all good. That drop chute is done. I think everything here is good. Yep. construction. And this last part here. I'm pretty sure everything on the bottom is already good, so this is all set. Looks like we're starting to get towards the end of that row of hoppers, so that's good news. And I can jump up here and not grab any cactus. Yep. We're getting through it. It's taking a while, but we're getting through it. And yeah. I think we're eating fuel at about the rate that I expected, which is good. This is all going pretty much according to plan. I am very much a fan of that. Okay. I'm done with the glass now. I think I'm done with everything, in fact. Let's just start putting things away. Bunch of composters. This is going. Actually, I think everything goes in. Yeah, this just all goes in junk chests. Where did I leave my? I have a bunch of arrows and torches sitting somewhere, which I forgot. Somewhere. Okie doke. So now it's just a matter of... Oh, I gotta find those motherfuckers. I think I put them in the melon chests. If I had to guess. Yeah. Dumb. That's me. Actually, I should have grabbed more cactus while I was down here. Probably don't need all of it, but I'm gonna grab a full inventory. And then I gotta decide what the heck else I want to do. I did need all of it. I gotta decide what the heck else I want to do while I'm waiting for this to test out. Because pretty much everything's done here, I think. We could move things. I don't know. Hard with 5. I'm gonna turn this song up. Kids Again by Artist versus Poet. It's just kind of funky, fun. And it's got a great featured artist. Who is it even? I can't believe how well this is working first try. I'm usually so dumb with stuff like this. I guess I just watch enough stuff that I just absorb it, you know? Maybe hold on, I'll move the kelp blocks at least. Maybe we start building the cactus farm. Maybe. Oh, it goes to the end? Guess not. Where's it going? Oh, it's going into the furnace. Dirt. So once it gets here, it should start picking up cactus again. Or start smelting cactus, in fact. One possible flaw with this is that sometimes the rate won't be enough. So, like, there's 3 in there. I want to see if it gets it fast enough. Oh, yeah, it does. So I don't want to waste fuel, you know? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna make sure I don't waste fuel. Silly, but I don't want this thing firing on half cylinders. And I don't know how quickly I'll be able to fill things up. I should have thought about this a little bit more before I did that. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe I just start digging again. Ow. I want to test something. First I want to turn down this music. I like the song too, just not as much. There. I wanted to grab a composter and a hopper. I want to put that there, and I want to put this here, and I want to put... Okay. So if I'm trying to think about if I have... Oh, but the honey blocks might be an issue. Nope, they're covered with glass. Okay, cool. So if I go and start mining, and things fall down here, nothing will get picked up by the hoppers, which is crucial. So put away this composter, and then, yeah, let's just start let's start another frickin' quarry, just because we can. Why not? Oh, I need to mark this done. Speaking of quarries. Alright, so now glass first. So we're doing these two next. This one and that one. And the idea here is that this is going to be the kelp farm. And it's going to be mostly just output to storage. But we are going to have a smelting facility underneath it that I will manually input kelp into. Otherwise it gets bone mealed. It gets composted. I'll manually input kelp into it, and then it'll get smelted, and we'll have fuel. That's the idea, anyways. And I know that there's plenty of other things I could be using for fuel. Lava buckets, for example. They don't stack, though, and they don't do too many items all at once. Lava bucket will do 100 items, stack of kelp blocks. Let's see, 1250. We'll do 1280. So that's almost 13 times, definitely 12 times the amount. And I prefer that. Also, kelp blocks are more automatable. Sure, you have to craft them. Sure, you have to move them around. But they're more automatable. I can craft kelp blocks a lot faster, I believe, if I have sufficient inputs, sufficient, like, farms, to fuel a smelter. Not going to be an issue. Munchkin, can I help you? He wants my pita bread. Well, I can't have it. I'm mean. So mean, not letting a kitty have human food. Oh, it's got a crab back there, isn't it? Now, even if I just finished this chunk, I could already build a kelp farm. Mostly I'm thinking I just want to have 2 chunks for it, so it can be bigger. And it really could be any size, is the other thing. It doesn't need to be any particular size, it's mostly just a matter of... I don't know. I guess I'll make it... Actually, I guess I'll make it the size that I want it to be. Right, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. So I'll make it, let's see, 26 wide. That's a little janky, but it should be okay. Kelp farms are tricky because you really want to make sure that it's firing every once in a while. And generally the method for doing so is that you have it 15 wide. The observers fire every piston, which resets the age of kelp blocks that might not have grown up twice. But I don't think I'm going to have a huge problem with it, so I'm pretty much just going to do 26, and then the observers will fire most of the pistons. Ideally, there won't be an issue with it. Oh, actually, I don't even need 26 because I need a water block. So it'll end up being 22 blocks wide. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I cannot foresee any issues with that. Knock on wood, but I don't think there's going to be any problems. Wrong. I should sleep. And then I'm gonna go look at cactus. I think I should probably grab some more. Hello. Yeah, I could probably grab another full inventory. And we're now using 2 furnaces, so the fuel's filtering in here. Is this getting any? Ooh, it is. Ooh. This is happening really quickly. Wow. I'm a huge fan. I like this setup. I like this setup a lot. All I have to do is input fuel, and that's easy enough. I like it. I like it a lot. And then I'll have XP for days. I'll have cactus building up. I'll have bone meal after a while. Not a whole lot right now, but it'll be pretty impressive later. And like that'll start to happen actually tonight, because I'll leave this on. The cactus storage will start to... Oh no, it won't, because I haven't built the cactus farm. I was operating under the impression that I had already built the cactus farm when I obviously have not. Ignore me. I am clearly not thinking straight. Oh, is it already 5? Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Hopefully y'all are having some fun too, because I sure as hell am. It's been a really great day. Hello. So yeah, geez, after starting the stream, finishing a quarry I started yesterday, I'm now ending the stream. Well, not ending the stream just yet, but the last thing I'm thinking about doing on the stream is starting a quarry that I'll finish some other time. There you go. That's the circle of life for you. Such as this. What's the internet telling me now? I'm getting inquiries of what does my day look like, which maybe means that the people who had to work today, suckers, are potentially looking to get me out of the house. That should not interfere with my stream, I hope. Because if Hoser is streaming today, hold on, I'm gonna PM him actually. Yeah. So that's the situation. Like I said, I am planning to stream till at least the top of the hour, possibly longer. Depending on the answer I get from the PM there, PMing BigHoser, because he wanted to do a world tour at some point. It'd be nice to do that, but it might not be the day. Who knows? Oh shoot, I gotta do the I always do this wrong on the first two levels because this is like such a small part of what I'm doing in the quarries, and I always do it wrong. And clear out both of the edges, and then you don't drop things when you do relatively fast mining here. Yes, yes. Come to the dark side. I wonder how much you would have done if it was all cobble. I mean, I think cobble and deep slate have roughly the same mining speed, so probably roughly the same amount. God, I can't imagine. All cobble. Who would do that to somebody? Hi Codex, how's it going? Welcome to the longest stream I've done in quite some time. Probably since that time that Jason and I were like, let's do a 7-hour stream together, woo! And then he abandoned me at about hour 5.5. Oh, you're lurking for a while. Cool, cool. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, yeah. My friend's reminding me that it is very hot out. 97 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about what 35, 36 Celsius. I think that's about right. And that is just unacceptable. You only know freedom units. Well, I try to be inclusive when I can. Though at this point, Europe's probably asleep. Or very much getting there. So the only people we'd have to worry about is Canadians. Or South America. Or Central America. Or most of the Caribbean. Or people in Asia who are just getting up. PR. Alright, deep sleep time. Here we go. So this is fun because now I have an extra thing to fucking babysit. I got my cactus to think about every day. I wonder how long. So hold on. Minecraft day is 10 minutes. There's 20. Wait. How many ticks are there in a second? 5? No, that can't be right. It's 20 ticks per second, isn't it? Normally? 20 ticks per second, right. So 20 ticks per, but it's not, the observers don't fire every tick. I don't think. Hmm. Oh, actually, at the end of this day, we might be heading for a break. Okay. Let's start putting things away. I'm gonna... My inventory's pretty full anyways. So that works. And we gotta do all the stone variants, plus the ores, plus the stone, plus... Oop. No, not done with that yet. Oop. Nope, no coal ore. Redstone ore. Anything else? Just gravel. Okay. That is manageable. Because gravel goes in my normal chest. But stone does not. There we go. Boy, I'm psyched to see this cactus farm working. Oh my god. I know I'm already working on a different quarry, but I'm really just thinking about these farms. Because the idea here is that the cactus farm lives there, the kelp farm lives there, sugarcane, bamboo, and then I've got a 5x2, or no, 5x3 area that's still empty and available for farms in that kind of chunk of stuff. Chunk is the wrong word, but anyways. I wonder if the 3x... Hold on. If there's a 3x3 area, would that be enough for a villager crop farm? I bet you it would be. I still gotta look up designs for that, but why did I sleep? I'm going on a break. God damn it, Mark. Oh, we gotta clear this out anyways. Almost 4 stacks of gravel. Over a stack of iron. That's fantastic. 32 redstone ore. Stack and 8 of deep slate iron. 7 diamonds, 9 gold, and 4 lapis. Not bad. Oh, I said I might move the deep slate ores. We'll see how this progresses. I gotta take a break though. When we come back, I think it'll be pretty close to nighttime, so shouldn't be an issue. Oh wait, nope, I was gonna do cactus first. Actually, let's just see where it's at. Yeah. Oh, it's all full at the bottom now. But not there. Yay. Alright, cool. So that's looking good. We've still got these 2 smelting, which is also good. I think even though that just has 39 in it, it should have enough to finish the smelt. Yeah, it should be, well... You know, I say that, but then I'm gonna do this. Just to make double extra sure. And this is almost done. It's almost done. How are we doing over here? Getting items coming all the way over here. Okay. It's progressing. It's progressing. All right, cool. So, break time. I will leave you for 5 to 10 minutes and I will come back. It should be roughly nighttime when I return. This tea should be able to drink right now. It is ready to drink. Fantastic. All right, so stick around. We'll be back very shortly with more digging. Right, I forgot. I forgot what I started doing. More digging. See you then. And the button there. Oh, okay. It is comically hot here now. I'm going to turn on the AC. There it is. Convection, I think. There it is. Got it. Alright, so yeah, it's almost nighttime. We'll wait that to happen. I need more fireworks anyway. Cool. Should maybe make more fireworks soon. Not just yet, but soon. Let's see. It's like, is my phone on screen? No. It's fine. Actually, I should check the cactus. See how much went through. I could get more. I'm not going to. It's getting down to here-ish. Yeah. Definitely getting there. Looks like we're almost done with the smelt here. Smelt's still working over here. Okay. It shouldn't take... Kind of curious how long it takes it to travel all the way around, but we won't know that for a really long time. So I'm not going to ask. We'll just leave it there. I'm now asking myself the question, did I leave a pita bread chip on the bag for my cat to take? It's possible. My cat might have gotten a snack. He won't feel good about it, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna be more careful about that. Okay. So, I think we're in the final stretch here. I don't think we're going to spend too much more time on stream. We're going to do what we can on this quarry. Tomorrow we'll probably do more, if I stream. If I don't... Actually, tomorrow, if I stream, the first thing I'm going to do is build the cactus farm. Because as much as I think it's working, it's not yet. It really needs more, more work. So I need to actually build a cactus farm. But the space is available, the storage is set up, the smelters are set up, everything is working. And that's good news. So, let's get some... Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Do I have this... Is this a thing that's enabled? Yes. Redeem. I don't know if that works. Oh, wait a minute. No, it didn't because I didn't have this open. For Christ's sake. Streamlabs. Sound alerts browser service. That's what I want. Let's try it again. Redeem. Thank you. Thank you. We did the thing today. I feel really good about it because like this has been 2 weeks in the making, trying to get enough space cleared out for this stupid cactus farm. I feel like I really accomplished something today for the first time in a long time. Good job, me. Good job, Mark. Food. I know I'm just hiding myself over till dinner, but there's pita chips. That's delicious. There's a lot to be said about kind of bread products that just have a really long shelf life. You know, something carby, but also soft, easy to eat. And like you can put stuff on it too. Oh, jeez, chunk errors. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get with this. If I get... Well, since I've already started this and I'm not time-lapsing it, I might do some work on this off-camera, depending on how my night goes. Sounds like I might have plans, but I don't know, I'm just kind of open to things right now. That's right over there so it doesn't get hot. What I'd like to do, really, is spend some time just chilling on the couch and playing Minecraft. I don't know that my friends will want to do that. Especially since I don't have a lot of friends who play Minecraft. I really wish I did. I mean, I have a few streamers I know. A couple of people I've played with before. Some couple real-life friends, but kind of a limited pool, really, and a lot of them don't want to play on GrindCraft, because, frankly, who the hell would? Look at this crazy person, just digging stuff, and it makes no sense. But yeah, I'd like to... I mean, I've always been talking about this, right? I would love to have more people playing on this server. It's not easy. People just don't want to do it. It's long. It's hard. That's what they said, and yeah, it's sometimes it's hard to feel a personal feeling of accomplishment, which is why I did the applause for myself. It's like, Jesus Christ, I actually did a thing. I actually accomplished what I set out to today, which is really great. Actually, more than I set out to accomplish, because like, finished 2 quarries, even though the first one was pretty much done. Built the storage and the smelters and the sorting. Well, not even sorting. It's not sorting because it's just cactus. Like that's a lot for one day. And now I'm working on quarry number 3. Not that I'm gonna finish it by any stretch of the imagination, but it's really cool that I got as far as I did and like did what I did all the things. Like, it's really great. Totally worth spending 6.5 hours on the stream. Possibly more if I can talk Hoser into a world tour. We might even have an extra half hour or so where I'm still on stream and hanging out. That's assuming perhaps that I can get my Discord working. I'm sure that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh well, that's fine. But yeah, if we can get... So I guess tomorrow is gonna be Cactus Farm Day. If I stream. Whatever the next stream is gonna be Cactus Farm Day. And then we'll have this chunk to dig out and the next one. If I can get some work done off camera, then maybe we have another stream that's just digging out the next chunk. And then it's Kelp Farm Day. And then, like, we're just in the pink, right? Like, there's nothing stopping us at that point. And the kelp farm is going to be... Oh, I was going to say it's going to be more complicated because I don't want to... words. The smelting is going to be harder to do because the farm's just going to be slower. There's really no avoiding that. Well... Hold on. Let's look at this farm. Okay? Take a look at this farm. Every time I do, it does me harm? No, that's not right. So this kelp farm, it's tileable, so you can basically make this V shape or half V shape. You could also do a V on the other side, but the problem with this is you can't really do... You can't really tile this horizontally. So the problem I'd have... So I come down here, right? Despawn. Oh, shot him up there. Boop. Correct. So the problem I have is if I just wanted to do this one layer and then start over, it's gonna be a whole other... No, actually that could work. Wait a minute. No, that could work really, really well. I think I like that, actually. The only problem is I'm wasting a little bit of space. Not a lot of space. But I'm wasting a little bit of space by not putting kelp on the observer. But I'd be wasting so much more space if I had this entire, like, area underneath the thing. Right? Whereas... Yeah, I think it's a net gain if I do just one module of each on each bit. Because then I can fit, hold on, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 roughly. 6, and I'm gonna do one chunk wide. I guess I could pretty easily fit two of them that direction. Yeah, so I'd do two in that direction, then it'd just be one strip for each one. The collection system's gonna be a bit hectic, but it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I like this. I think that's good. Whereas if I did it that way, yeah, no, there's no contest. It's easily we're tiling horizontally. I can't do it any other. There's no sense in doing it any other way. Hold on a second. I want to look at this again. Because I feel like I might be able to compact it even more and maybe do 3. No, because there's a gap there where the redstone dust is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's no fixing that. Okay. But 6 is still good. Doing 2 on each level and then doing the who's a what's it. I'm sure this will make sense to somebody in the future. No, I think that's good. Oh, wait a minute, brain blast. I could actually make this 11 wide. Hello, Elytra. Sorry, I keep getting distracted because I'm like, how do I make this easier? So I can do, what I'd want to do is have the center, oh, actually be a 10 wide, wouldn't it? We'd want this, oh, fuck off. I'm busy. Very busy. Go away. Die. 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 Too far. Die. Yeah. I'd want this the collection system to be in the center, and then I could just do 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side, and then it's only 9. That could work. And then I've got plenty of room. Actually, if I expanded it by... No, I don't want to do that, though. No, 9 wide. That's perfect. It's perfect. There's no problems with that whatsoever. Nothing's going to go wrong. Hi, Ephemeris. How's it going? I'm tempting fate. Welcome to the stream. Man, driving myself nuts. So yeah, we're now in the point where I have space and I'm building farms. And I'm still making more space to make more farms, but we did the entire, because I'm assuming that you're just showing up. We cleared out the last chunk here, and now I've got the storage and the smelting for the cactus farm ready to go. And by the way, I should probably get more cactus, because I'm testing it with a manual input right now. Semi-manual. Yeah, okay. Need more cactus. So yeah, that's the exciting news of the day, is that I am kicking some ass on the redstone front right now. And I'll show you real quick. Mostly because I'm really proud of it. Take some more cactus, you bastard. So this is kind of a 3-in-1 situation, but most of it is smelters, so XP smelters. That's what these are. I only have 4 of them that have fuel right now, but that's okay. And they're almost done, which is good. The cactus that's flowing in is manually inputted. Looks like it's made it out over here. Yeah, very nice. So that means the hoppers in the back of these, or in the top of these furnaces, are almost filled up, but it's slow. It's slow progress. Yeah, filled up all the way to there. And then these water streams are going to bring it around this side. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. They're going to bring it to this side. This is just normal ass hoppers. They drop into this storage system. I guess I can't access those chests. That's something I did not consider. But I should be able to access these. How in the heck would I? I'm not going to worry about it. Nothing happened. So these chests, 48 full single chests, full of cactus storage if I need it, which I definitely don't, but and then these 48 full single chests as well, which will have bone meal in them, because these bastards, these hoppers go into composters and then into the storage. So that's the system that we've got going on there. And I've probably got to get some crafting tables down here anyway at some point, so that I can have crafting readily available. But that should be a tomorrow mark problem, if anything. Probably even a next week mark problem, because I doubt that we're going to have any kind of storage build up until well into next week. There's no way. And just in case, yeah, I do have lava there, so that they all die. They all die if I get completely overrun. So anyway, yeah, that system is exactly as brilliant as it was when I first built it. Nothing has changed in it in the past 10 minutes, and it's perfect. Yep, that's about right. Lava falls, everything dies. Hell yes. Well, things fall into lava. That's the idea. But yeah, now that we're working on this chunk, this chunk is going to be 1/2 of the kelp farm. So I'm sitting over here trying to figure out how I want to build a kelp farm, which, as you might imagine, is going swimmingly. Excuse me. Once I've got the design for the kelp farm, which I pretty much do in my head at this point, and we've got the space cleared out, I'm going to start thinking about how the storage / processing center for that's going to work. And that's going to be a little bit more complicated, because it's going to be a lot more manual. The cactus farm I kind of want to be automatic, because I'm pretty sure that I can input enough fuel at a time that the cactus farm can just keep running. And certainly the composters and the automatic storage, there's not going to be an issue with that. But the XP smelters, they'll have enough fuel, it'll be fine. Especially once I get this kelp farm up and running, I don't foresee any issues. But the kelp, I don't want to just throw it into a smoker because I feel like I'm gonna end up wasting a bunch of fuel. Whereas if I put in, you know, a double chest at a time of kelp to be smelted, shouldn't be an issue. Like maybe I waste a little bit of fuel on the last smelt, but that's okay because in the grand scheme of things, I just made a whole bunch of kelp blocks and the fuel's easily self-renewable, self-sustained. But the if I'm automatically putting in, you know, 1 or 2 or 3 kelp at a time and it smelts that and doesn't smelt anything else, that's a huge waste of fuel, especially if I'm doing it consistently. So the two options there are to bottleneck on the smelting and make sure that I have a fast enough farm, or simply store everything and manually input a bunch of stuff into a processing center every once in a while. And I'm going to choose the latter because GrindCraft. GrindCraft is GrindCraft. If we ain't grinding, what the heck are we doing? Besides, I need to craft it manually anyway. There's no point in doing things automatically if you're going to have to stop later and do things manually later. Words that I really did some bad things to that sentence there. Which is probably a sign that I've been streaming too long, but so it goes. I said that I'd be on till 6, and I am. Anyway, how's your day been there, Ephemeris? Now that I'm done battling. Not that I'm ever done battling. Lost a bit there. Uh-huh. Twerk, twerk, twerk! Mostly calm, just busy. That's good. Yeah, knowing what your job is, it's good that it's calm. Yeah. I had to stare at that a little bit longer than I wanted to. But yeah. I think there's some news that I have that you don't that is fairly exciting. That hopefully we'll get soon. Actually, I suppose I can check to see if you have it. Does it seem so? Does not appear so. Yeah, it's very exciting news. I'm excited for you and frankly everybody to hear it. Not bad news. Very good news. So calm down. Don't mean to give Ephemeris a heart attack. Teasers. That's me. Just teasing Ephemeris out here. Ugh, what else is new? Alright. Oh, geez, just one iron? I have ladders here. Yes. Yes, I need two. That is roughly correct. Oh, damn it, you do have the news, don't you? Ugh, you know everything. I don't know why I think I know things before Ephemeris. I shouldn't be surprised. Of course he knows before me. Or at the very least, he doesn't know appreciably after me. Ugh. Oh, I should probably get more cactus. I always forget. Keep forgetting that. It's really making my test a little fly-by-night. All right. But I scared to ask what those emoji mean. How are we doing here? Looks like it's almost to the end of the furnace line. That's good news. And you? Oh, it's not even close to being done, is it? Because I still got to do the full hopper. Ah. All right, well, pain in my ass, but so it goes. Back to digging. Digging more. I think I want to stay on until that test is done. I don't really need to test the composters, but I would like to test that the storage is working. Oh, Toothy, my dude, with the raid coming in pretty close to the end, though. I don't know, I might have to stay on a little bit longer, even though I'm already streaming way longer than I should have. Toothy, thank you. Not much, man. I'm just chilling. And who's this? PRP Matt, thank you for the follow. Cord, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Jeez. Seriously beginning to... Cord, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you guys, you seriously are coming in at the end of the stream. There's no way... Okay, I'll stream a little bit longer. Welcome to the world I call GrindCraft. We'll give you a quick little look-see in a second here. But today I did a lot already. I did a lot of digging already, and I built the beginnings of a cactus XP farm and storage and compost setup, which is quite a bit. It's quite a mouthful, but anyways, this is GrindCraft. Don't be alarmed. This did take me a really long time, but it is all dug out by hand. So here you can see some of the stuff that I dug out by hand when bedrock was at y=0. Obviously that's no longer the case, so I've been taking chunk by chunk bits of the already dug out area down to y=-63, or y=64, -64. Enunciation is hard after 6 hours of streaming. So that's what I've been up to recently. There used to be a giant sorting system there. I've torn most of it out. You can see kind of the remnants of it. The hoppers are still there, some of the chests. And I've still got some automatic farms that are going and inputting into that, including my mob farm, which at this point I suppose I should describe as erstwhile, which is, I think, a fancy way of saying not long for this world. But yeah, the new system doesn't even have a sorter right now. I'm doing manual sorting of everything. Up to the point where I'm building this system here, which is going to be the output of a gigantic cactus farm. XP smelters, 32 of them on these ranks, and then over here we have just straight storage of cactus, 48 chests, and then straight storage of bone meal, which will come through these composters, 48 chests once again, and then just in case everything's full at the end of that, of course we have the lava. So that's what's going on here. And yeah, we're digging a little bit more today. So we dug out 4 chunks for that cactus farm. I'm now starting to dig out this chunk, and we'll dig out the next chunk soon. This is going to be the home of a kelp farm, which we need to fuel the cactus XP smelters. At the minute, I do have a kelp farm that's over there. It is not terribly efficient or large, so I'd like to build a bigger one that is a bit more space efficient, and also have some fairly easy to use processing stuff like smokers that have automatic inputs, all that stuff. Because right now I really don't have a whole lot of that going on. It'd also be nice to have a really accessible chest, output. Because right now I have kind of a hacky chest tower that I have to climb up, and I have like crafting tables kind of strewn around it. Crafting kelp blocks is not easy. especially when you have a weird storage system. So I'd like to have it a little bit more accessible. So that's where we're at. Ooh, you know what? Since we're doing World Tour, I forgot to show you one of the best parts. It's not quite as impressive as all this because we've got a really big amount of space cleared out in the overworld, but since we're here, I have one cat. His name is Munchkin. He's about 2 years old now. I got him back in March or April. One thing about not going into the Nether for a while after you've dug out all the way to bedrock, there's a lot of bats. Cat Pog, you have three cats. Ah, I love that. Did you have trouble getting them to get along? Alright, so this is my nether quarry. I'm not a creative person. I just kind of do the same thing. In pretty much every world and every dimension. So I dug out to about here before it got to the point where the magma cubes were just completely intolerable. Also got to the point where I realized that I'd have to clear out a huge lava lake if I was going to progress in the quarrying. So I started doing it chunk by chunk in the nether as well. Yeah, the nether has extended. Yeah, you must have missed a few of the nether quarry streams because these are really cool. And I do have nether storage in here, so like blackstone. I think this is basalt, netherrack. This is basalt. Yeah. And then I've got the nether ores over here, including ancient debris, which sadly I don't have too much of right now, like nether quartz, nether gold, and then these are netherite scrap, gilded blackstone. Actually, I have more of that I can grab, and glowstone. And then what's this? Blaze rods. Oh, nether mob drops. What's this one then? Nether quartz and glowstone dust. Yeah. Magma blocks. Okay. So yeah, a few things going on in here, and obviously way too many magma cubes. I'm gonna be so excited when this quarry is done and we have mob-proof the entire area. I cannot explain to you how great that's going to feel, because then I don't have magma cubes flooding my nether all the time. It's just annoying. It's absolutely terrible. Anyway, Toothy was talking to me. Two are twins. They've tried to play with our third, but he doesn't. Oh, he hung out with dogs. Yeah, dogs are a whole other thing, man. I am, I'm not gonna say I'm not a dog person. I like dogs, but I like other people's dogs. So yeah. But a cat dog, that's always fun. I have so my cat. I wouldn't say he's a cat dog, 'cause I don't think he knew any dogs, but he definitely he plays fetch, which is always adorable with cats. Obviously, he's a cat, so his patience for it is just it's limited. It's limited. Eventually, he gets very bored and he just lays down. But yeah, I love. Yeah, that's true too. For me, I don't know. For me, it's mostly I don't want the responsibility that goes with the dog because I can barely handle the responsibility that goes with the cat. So I know my limits. I know my limits. Especially, can you imagine me streaming for 7 hours with a dog in the background barking that it has to go outside to pee? That would not work. That would not end well for me. We're gonna skip that. I definitely need to have some backup. Pop, 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 pop. Oh yeah, we had that nice little bit of instant mine. Stream outside if you get a dog. Ooh, there's an idea. I mean, I am streaming from a laptop. I might as well. It's just I like the luxury of having the... How many screens do I have? I have 4 screens right now, including my other laptop that's hooked up to another external monitor. It's nice to have the extra screen space. Plus, the nice microphone and no, outside noises. My neighbors do sure love to use power tools during the time when I would stream. But it's an idea. I'm not saying that it's a bad idea at all. So yeah. I'm actually thinking about this. The other thing is that my backyard is a bit of a jungle. I'd have to figure out if I have a way of like preventing stinging insects from being an issue, and honestly just mosquitoes. Like this is Minnesota in the summer. There's gonna be skeeters. Oh, it's a joke. Yeah. No, I don't think it's a bad idea at all. It'd be nice to get some fresh air. Plus, then I wouldn't have to take breaks nearly as frequently. Like, I'd have to take pee breaks and get new beverages, but I can smoke outside. I'd probably turn my camera off just to not so as not to encourage you by making y'all think I look super cool with my cigarette. No, I know y'all are smarter than that, but stream with the VR rig whilst walking a dog. No TY. Wait, what would the VR rig be for? Just to display my surroundings in VR? I mean, really all you need is a GoPro with like a headband or something. Maybe another GoPro pointed at your face. VTuber. Oh my gosh. I've heard very little about this, and I think I want to keep it that way. Maybe I heard it from the wrong person. I don't know. But I've heard very little about it, and I want to keep it that way. I should really check on the cactus. I keep forgetting. The headset monitor, you need the hands-free for controlling the... Oh, solid point. I see. So this wouldn't be me streaming a walk with the dog. It would be me streaming Minecraft while walking the dog. So then I'd need... How would I see where I was going then? Your story's full of holes, Ephemeris. Yeah, okay. How is this going? It's crossing over to the storage. Woo! Oh, that's great. Hearing me walk into the... Oh. Are you paying for the out-of-pocket hospital charges here then, Ephemeris, or is that coming from my paycheck? Because I'm just curious. Like, sure, you want me to walk into walls and stream it? Okay, fine, let's do that. And then yeah, you're covering my my copay when I get to the emergency room inevitably. It's a see-through overlay, so you can walk in Minecraft as you walk in the real world and see both. Interesting. Would get confusing, I feel like, but interesting. Interesting. As I've never done the VR thing really. Maybe once or twice, but I don't remember it. And I've certainly never played Minecraft in it. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something I can look into. I feel like those headsets are probably pretty pricey, like on par with the console. So it's a major investment. It's not like new gaming PC investment, which is another thing that's on my list, but um, definitely a high pricey, high to mid pricey purchase kind of a deal. Hmm. No updates yet with people I'm trying to make plans with. You gotta get going? Well, hey man, thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the raid, and we'll see you around. I'm sure I will have a great rest of the stream. Probably won't be a whole lot more of the stream, but I'm sure I will have a great rest of the stream. Speaking of... Ooh, yeah. Okay, I think this is actually gonna happen. Holy crap. Yep. Okay. I think I just need to, all right. I think I'm actually gonna do the thing that I wanted to do, which is always great. Okay, so I'm sorry, I missed some chat. I'll buy you an inflatable swimming ring, put it around your stomach and just bounce. Oh, well, there you go. Or I could do a, we could do a giant hamster ball. Which is great. I think, hold on. Oh, yep. Is it happening? No, it's not happening yet. Zorb? 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 What's Zorb? Oh, that's the, okay, that's what you call the giant hamster ball. Okay, cool. Yeah, you definitely want the soft one as opposed to like a plastic one. The little inflatable bit business. Actually, I wonder if he has. Does he has? Maybe. Ah, trying to work out streaming details with multiple people. Always fun. Yeah. Oh, it's a brand name. Oh, okay. Okay. So now we're bringing brand names into it, Ephemeris. Am I gonna go have to get a sponsorship? Am I charging them? I'm billing them for this conversation. This is like at least a 6 cent. You know, we got like 4 or 5 impressions. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say that's at least 6 cents. I'll send them a bill. Zorp DM, indeed. Uh, uh. Okay. Coordination, always easy, always great. All right. Making the thing happen. This is great. I think he's whitelisted. Yeah. Ephemeris, you're also whitelisted if you want it. But you knew that, I think. So yeah, BigHoser's gonna come and join us. And we're gonna do probably just a few minutes of him flying around and being like, oh, it's big. That's what they said. But, yeah, hopefully that's fun for him. And we figured it would be a good way for him to start a stream at some point. I think that's roughly accurate. It'll certainly be an interesting cross-pollination. And then, thankfully, I get to pay it forward very quickly because Mr. Toothy just raided me, and I'm going to get to raid the BigHoser once we're done showing off the world to him. And he's going to be playing on a server called MarkTraceur, which is his usual thing, one of his usual things. He also plays on a server that's like a community server for a third streamer, who I won't mention. I'm sure he will, but he he kind of splits his time between the two, and he streams 5 days a week. It's fantastic, and he's Canadian as hell. Hence the BigHoser. Why am I screwing around here? I should probably get ready to welcome a human onto the server, actually. Because I know that the spawn doesn't work. And he's going to spawn in and be confused. Which is not a great experience. I wish I could fix that right now, but I can't yet. Alright. Alright. I should also check on this cactus, because I keep forgetting to. So exciting on the GrindCraft server. I can't imagine why people don't want to play on this server. Ow. Looking good, looking good. All the cactus. All of it. Alright, so the chests are filled up. We're halfway through the first slot of the hopper, so we're almost to the point where it's actually, it's done. Almost. And look at all this cactus that we can just cycle right back through. Probably don't need to do that yet, but I could. Really what we need to worry about is fuel at this point, because, like, well, worry is a strong term. Because, like, we've backed up all of the furnaces, right? And we've backed up all of the hoppers for the furnaces. Oh, almost all of them. No, those are the wrong hoppers. Backed up all the hoppers for the furnaces. Excuse me. So, what we're doing, I suppose, I've got something else I need to do. What I'd like to do, I suppose, is have... It's like I'm thinking when I start putting the cactus farm output straight through this, and when I start using these furnaces to get XP, won't I have huge problems? Hold on. I'm gonna have huge problems with this. Massive problems. Potentially. So if I use it, throwing the pickaxe, if I use it too quickly, if I use the furnaces too quickly, then it's entirely possible that the cactus will not be coming in quickly enough. But that's just why I build a bigger cactus farm. That's when I build a bigger cactus farm, and that's fine. No problemo. No problemo whatsoever. Oh no, what's happening? Are we having some technical issues? I think Hoser's trying to open things up here, and it seems like we're having technical issues. Which, you know, happens. Anyways, I said I was going to go get set up for a human to join the server, and I spoke not one word of a lie. Nom nom. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Yeah, he's looking like he's having some technical issues, but that's okay. I do need to get on a voice call with him soonish. I think I might have my Discord set up already to work through the thing. I might have to double check that. Your gravestones will read terminally distracted. No kidding. Man, I have friends who are like diagnosed with ADHD, and sometimes I hear it and I'm like, God, I'm so glad I don't have it that bad. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. And maybe I do have it that bad actually. Oh my God. It's just constant. Anyways, I was gonna go grab this. I was like, I need to get ready, and then I forgot what getting ready meant. Let's give him 2 stacks of rockets, because I'm sure that's gonna be necessary. And I'm gonna have some extra rockets on me just for funsies. He'll need some food too. How are we doing? Oh my gosh, the technical issues. Are we at 7 hours yet? I'm almost certain we are. No, not yet. We will be. Don't worry. What a crazy stream, man. Man. Here I was, I sat down and I was like, I'll stream for a few hours. Almost 7. And I think he'll spawn on this platform. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 70% sure. There's not really a place for him to spawn down there because everything has locked sky access. Except for maybe this. Well, no, because it's got the glass. Okay, so yeah, no. I could move the... Let me move the spawn. There is not. Not without wings, which is why I grabbed the wings. But actually, I'm thinking maybe if I just move the spawn over here, this could work. Yep, that should be it. Actually, would this work over here? No. This would. This would. Kind of like... I think I kind of like this best. Yeah. Yeah, I like that best. So then I can kind of walk him in here, give him the tools chest. And then he can grab his own tools. I gotta get more elytra though, because Jason's got a set of tools, plus a set of armor, plus a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. I was thinking it would be really cool to have the world spawn at 000 or 0 minus 59 0, but the platform at the minute is kind of causing problems with that. Because now I can't decide if it's cooler to have the world spawn at 000 or if it's cooler to have the nether portal up there at 000. And I think I've already decided that the nether portal can be moved. So maybe I just need to move that one too. What? Oh my goodness. The technical issues are causing some problems, it seems. It's been like 10 minutes. It's been on stream for like 14 minutes. Anything fancy on my nether roof? There's nothing fancy up there. It's just where I made access so that I could build that portal. I I did that primarily so that I could work from the top down in the nether quarry. It's not as useful anymore. I can still use it to get up to the top of the nether quarry and then fly down, which is kind of nice, but I can fly up almost as easily from the bottom of the quarry now, so it's really not an issue. Oh, here we go. I think, all right, here we go. Hello?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, man?
I'm
Uh,
fantastic. Let me just
hey,
check with everybody. This is Mark.
hey, what's
Let
going
me
on?
make sure that your audio mix is good. So everybody,
Yeah.
Mark, just talk for a little bit.
No, it looks like it's fine. I've got it set to the correct device, which is, yeah, it's always the concern.
No,
Uh,
you're fine. I mean, is your balance good? Like, is his balance good when he speaks?
oh, that's a good question.
Everybody hears him good? Because I can turn him up in Discord. No, it's good.
I'm usually,
Beauty. All
yeah,
right.
usually it's all good. Anyways,
Excellent.
welcome.
We are everybody saying hello. Danish Doggo. What's up, Danish Doggo? All right, here we go. Look at this. Okay, I'm going to just, you can cut me off and explain things, but I know some
Yeah.
of this because I've been here. Mark decided to dig out like just ridiculous amounts of chunks for fun, like
Yep.
just from way up all the way down to bedrock. And that,
Hmm.
I mean, you can't up there, ground to like what used to be bedrock. And then they updated the world and added way more to
Yeah.
now bedrock. So Mark was like, hmm,
Can't
all
leave a
right,
job half
game.
finished, Hoser. Can't leave a job half
All right,
finished.
Yeah, I see your move. Well played, well played. Let's go. And now he's just taking all of those chunks that he had previously dug, all the farms, everything, all the storage, everything that was previously up there is
Mhm.
now slowly being moved back down.
Yep.
You've seen my digs, my large digs. This man is also a lunatic and
Yep.
has very large.
Yeah. And there's a bunch of crap over here, but this is the important chest for you. If you want to come in.
Oh, there's an important one for me
Yep.
in here.
Yep.
Oh, look at me. All right. So I get, oh man, do I
Because
get the barrels? Do I need the barrels?
if well, the barrels are for folks who need to store things. If you're not going to be digging, you're probably fine. Um, but yeah, grab at least the elytra and the fireworks. Maybe the food might be important.
I got food. I've got barrels in case you want me to do any barrel placing. I am
All right. All right.
equipped and
Cool.
I'm
Cool. Cool.
ready. Are we
All
going
right.
somewhere?
Well, I figure we might as well take a fly around and show the scale of it, right? Because like that's
Absolutely. I do have Hex sending me like all caps messages. So let me just make sure that there isn't something crazy urgent. Nice
yeah.
spawn. Wow, I thought you were on an anarchy server. No, this is Mark. Wait, I lost
Yeah.
him. Where'd he
Oh,
go? There he is.
hi.
Okay. I'm just gonna park here for a quick second to see what
Yeah.
what it is that Hex is giving me all caps about. What did I miss, Hex? What's going on? People are going crazy. Oh, I'm gonna check DM right now. I'm sending something urgent. You're telling me to DM check DMs? Oh, that's funny because of the account control. That is funny. I now see what you're saying. Okay, so what's up here?
So this is just the old where the base used to be. You
Right.
can see the remnants of the sorter system. Most of it's been torn down at this point. Obviously, there used to be chests in all these holes.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah, all of this here.
yeah,
Holy
the
cow.
only
Yep.
things I haven't bothered to move are storage for the mob farm and storage for the automatic crop farms. So melons, pumpkins, sugarcane, bamboo, which I actually don't
Yep.
have an automatic farm for, cactus, kelp. So there you go.
At some point, I you need to like you build a giant filter system down there,
Yeah,
okay, with all of these things, and then you
yeah.
put up just some like walls, just a couple walls on either side of this. Go to the top with water here, just flowing off.
Oh, there
You
you
just
go.
start
Yeah, that makes perfect
breaking
sense.
everything. Break, 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 and just thousands and thousands and thousands of entities drop down into filters.
Indeed.
And then
Yeah,
your
that could
your
work.
your computer will chug for about an hour.
Yeah, yeah, that could be an issue.
2 frames per second. Anyway, that's immense. I
Yeah,
like it.
yeah. But yeah, the cactus farm is the operative one here because just today I finished digging out these four chunks over here. If you hop down where the colorful honey and water is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, what is this?
So right now I'm testing it with just a dropper and some
Oh,
observers, but this is where the cactus XP smelter slash storage slash composter is going to be.
okay,
Um,
cool.
the only thing missing is the cactus farm, which is going to be probably an entire stream in and of itself because the cactus farm I've got up there, you can kind of see it's like 3 or 4 levels. It's not cutting it. It's not good enough.
Not enough. It's not enough. No, I need to get on a cactus farm as well for the bone meal. I
Yeah,
need
yeah,
me
the
a
bone
I
meal
need
is
me a
gonna help.
bone meal.
Yeah, but the XP smelters are the key for me because that's how I make sure that the pickaxe never dies.
Right on, right on.
Yeah.
So
Um.
are you trying to make this faster or what is it you're testing?
Oh
Like what
no,
is the
right now
test
I'm
about?
so I was kind of testing how quickly the hoppers pick things up, and
Right.
just a dropper with two observers, not the fastest thing in the world. But I don't think that the cactus farm is going to be much more than like 3 times faster, even if I fill up this entire chunk. So I think I'm probably okay.
Yeah. And are you sending it straight into like composting to make No, you're sending it into furnaces, you said.
Yeah, come on down to the bottom here.
Furnace array. Okay.
Yeah, so I've only got 4 of them fueled right now, but you can see this first one is almost done. It's got 3 more slots in the hopper beneath to fill up, and then
Right.
when it's filled up the internal output slot, then it's just a whole bunch of XP waiting for me.
Yeah, nice. I like
Yeah,
these.
and then
Oh,
the next one's over. There are composters at the very end, but I figured I'd store a bunch of just raw cactus first. So that's where it's at right now, is trying to store raw cactus in these chests.
What happens if they drop bedrock further? You're gonna have to dig again. You know that, right?
I don't want to think about that right now, Hauser. I've got enough problems as it is. But
Right,
yeah,
where to?
let's I mean, you can see the villagers there, but there's really nothing special. People have seen villagers before,
It's the
right?
villager traders. Villager traders. There's a lot of
Yeah.
them. There are a
Yeah.
lot though. That is
Yeah.
worth doing one of these. Let's do a zoom. Get all of them in frame.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Gotta have
That's
all the books, right?
all of them.
Yeah. And then the rest of this is largely just storage. We'll go
Yeah, I've
from
seen this. Yeah.
yeah, so this is just junk chests. I wouldn't worry too much about these. These are just I need places to put those things. Ores might be worth checking out. These are all the ore types from the
Yeah. Yeah.
stone quarry. The deep slate
Yeah.
ones are over here.
How many bricks are you at for broken deep slate mined rather? Deep
I
slate
haven't
mined.
checked
What's your
my
stats?
stats, so I don't need to.
Wow. Look
Because
at
this is the
this.
most impressive one, of course. Um, so this is 228, 227 full barrels full of deep slate, which we could
Have you done
quickly
the math?
do. I've done it a couple of times, but I keep adding more. So 227 times 27 stacks in a barrel times 64 items in a stack, 392,256.
392,000?
256, roughly.
That is a lot. Oh, water. Crap. I don't think I drank the first water I did.
Oh no.
I
What
have 2 waters. Hang
what is
on.
this for?
It's for water is what it's
Oh.
for.
Well, I'll back you up. I
Cheers.
drank some. I drank, well, it's Sprite, but I drank.
Mm. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have some anyway because I want some. Oh.
Hmm. Anyways, I
Hmm.
think. Trying to think of what else there is to show. I mean, honestly,
Oh
it's
wait,
just a
your
big
map.
hall. Oh, well, yeah, the map
Map.
is always a good thing.
The map is
Let's
definitely worth showing.
sleep so that we can see it. But yeah, the map is. I attempted to
Order.
attempted to label things on it. The beak or the banners have slowly disappeared as I've moved things, but
Yeah.
yeah, they're
Man,
the
have you flown around and updated these recently, or are they old?
no, I haven't. So probably the center one is the only one that would have changed. Let's take a look here. Probably not that much. Oh, actually a fair bit. Especially since the cactus stuff is changed. So yeah, got to do some more with that. And I think I did some tree mining here. Might not be close enough. Yeah, it's fine. I can update that later. But the only other
Yeah, no
thing that
worries. I was just curious. I was
yeah,
curious because I see like trying to see the grass there. Is that actually still there? I think it is. It's that
yeah,
right there, right? Nice.
yeah. The grass. So you can see the little circle there. I tried to dig out all the grass in a what is it, 128 by 100
Yeah, I see
like radius.
this.
I was trying to build a peaceful mob farm, but I think the radius is actually 192 for that, so I fucked up. I need to go and do more grass digging, or I just need to wait until I've dug out more.
All right. I don't have a bleep button, by the way. I don't have a
Oh yeah.
bleep for
Oh,
Mark.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're more family friendly. You're not family friendly, but you're more than I am. So sorry about that.
That's all right. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. I tell people like I don't swear. That's all. Like other people sometimes do.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost looked at that Enderman and I would have had to fight him with a shovel.
Oh yeah, that would have been troublesome. Actually,
I
you should probably
oh
set your spawn. Thinking of it,
God, that is loud. Sorry, what?
you should
Somebody
probably.
just air horned me.
Oh, that's not very nice. You should probably set your spawn.
Set spawn.
Yeah,
Set
and
spawn.
follow me to the last part of this that is at least interesting, I
All
think,
right.
because we don't stop the grind in the overworld.
Oh my goodness, you're doing it here as well.
I'm doing it here as well. If you come over
No,
here,
you're a lunatic.
I'm gonna try
Oh,
to I'm gonna try.
save me!
It's fine. It's fine. It's a basalt delta. It's the worst nether spawn there is. But
Oh my goodness.
yeah, if you fly up there, it goes all the way up to the ceiling. And I've dug out most of it already. But it got to the point where the magma cubes were just too much to handle. So I had to start splitting it up a little bit more rather than doing it all at once.
Bonkers. Bonkers.
Mhm. And thankfully, they didn't expand the nether, so I don't have to dig down through deep slate in here.
Yeah, no, it's not going to change that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much GrindCraft, man. Like, it's just big projects that
This
take
is
a really long
crazy.
time.
Yeah, this is super grind. This is super grind. Ask him to look how many blocks he has mined. Oh, they do want to know how many blocks of
Okay,
like netherrack and stuff. So like do your stats. Do
okay,
your
okay.
top stat.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So, statistics from the top mined down. Number one, stone, 2,102,219.
Wait, say 2 million something?
102,219.
Okay.
Deep slate, 394, 129, so I was off a little bit. Uh, and then basalt, 327,547. That's the big one in the
Wow.
nether for sure.
Wow.
Uh, dirt,
That's crazy.
150k. Andesite, andesite, diorite, and granite are all around 120k. Netherrack, 110k. Grass, 103k. And it kind of drops from
Mark,
there, but
I don't know if you saw, but Hex is saying like that dude and I would get along great.
well,
Hex
tell Heck,
Hex
look,
gets into this kind of thing as well.
I know Hex a little bit. I've talked to
Uh,
him in your streams, and I'm always looking for friends to come and help me because like I'm digging like
Hex,
crazy over here, and I'm
Hex, you can join this
so
world and just do
Hex
some dig, 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 dig,
Hex
dig.
Hex just swing by during business hours, drop off an application, please, please, please. No,
DM.
we can talk. I'm on Hoser's Discord too, so I'd very
Yeah.
much appreciate the help.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, the that pretty much concludes the tour. So if you
Right
want to
on.
get on
Where
with your
do I?
stream and get into,
Yeah, I'll probably jump
you
onto the
can,
Pleasant server now. Yeah, this was
yeah,
just
yeah,
random fun. Decided
yeah.
to do this at the very last second. Mark sent me a message like, "Hey, if you want to." I was
Hmm.
like, "Yeah, sure. Let's just randomly do that. Just start on a
Yeah,
server that
absolutely.
nobody knows, zero context. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm the
and
big-"
I think well, I appreciate you coming over and saying hey. So I think I'm gonna raid you
Well,
as soon as you're over there. So
right on. Oh, I just did the crazy fall thing. Okay, I am back.
oh
So now
geez.
where do I got to put the stuff back so I don't
Oh
steal
yeah,
things. Which
there's
one was it?
it's the
The
last
last
one.
one here? Okay.
Yep. And
Leave
I'm
and
sure
put
I
it
could
back
have
in light.
refilled the tool chest, but yeah.
I didn't eat any carrots. I did use some rockets. And wait a second, I've got the
Oh
Elytra on
no.
me still. So look at this. I'm
Oh,
putting everything
I'll have to
back in the right
refill.
place. What's with this? Like, why are some of the carrots not in the right place? Change. I changed everything. There we go.
There you go.
Beauty.
All
All
right.
right, bud.
Thank you, man. We'll
Um,
see ya.
hey, thanks for showing this crazy build. And yeah, Hex, now you have a new time killer when you're bored and you want to go dig some crazy things. This is where you go. All right, I'm logging off. I'll
Mm-mm.
see you in a little bit, Mark. Ciao.
All right. Cheers, man. All right. We are off of the voice call with Hoser. Wendigo, sorry, we're trying to do this, and I've been streaming for 7 hours, dude. I'm sorry I missed you. Hopefully you're still around. Thanks for coming in. Um, and yeah, that was a little world tour we got to do with Hoser. And now, like I said, I'm gonna rate him because it has been 7 hours. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. Goodbye. I'll probably come in and check on the cactus test thingy. I'll probably end up wasting a bunch of fuel on it. It's fine. But I do want to leave you with a positive note, so we're gonna go and raid Hoser. Slash raid the big Hoser. And tomorrow, maybe stream. Don't know. Being a little bit nicer to myself this week, so after a 7 hour stream, I might not stream the next day. We'll see. But I definitely want to finish that chunk. Build a cactus farm. Build a kelp farm eventually. It's gonna be great. But first, we're gonna go over and say hey to Hoser. Make sure you let him know hello from me or tell them hello from me. Make sure you follow if you aren't already. That goes for my channel too. Follow this too, because that's how you know that when I'm live. Check out the Discord, check out the Twitter, check out the YouTube, the TikTok, and I will see you very shortly. Bye-bye. And if you're watching now, you're on the pod. Thank you for getting this far.